Alrighty, I think that's everything. Is it? Nope. Welcome in, everybody! Hello, Wassel, hello, Javai, hello, Necron, hello, Darlin, hello, Skaze, hello, Marshu, hello, Patches. How you doing, everybody?
I love Jessica.
Why do you love Jessica, though? That's the question. Wait, what's that alert for? Why did they give... why is it being repeated now? Well, whatever, I'll fix that some other time. Welcome in, Jolie! She's your wife. Good. You know what, Marshu? I'm just gonna ignore it. Y'all have started to be behaved. Y'all have started to behave yourself. You too, darling. I'm just gonna start ignoring it. Oh, yes, and by the way, this is Twitch only. I'm very, very sorry, YouTube. I don't have many emote slots. Twitch only, you do have a few new animated emotes. Please check them out. I hope you like them. Hey, Marshu. Hey, Marshu. What happened to being well-behaved? Hey, Marshu, what happened to being well-behaved? Thank you very much. That's very sweet. Look, I'll sleep well, Javai. Thanks for coming. Classic 2:30 a.m. start time. Hey, look, Jolie, I'm doing my best. Slug Racing Woo. Welcome in, Gay. Lovely to have you. I don't know, plan happened. Okay, look. Oh, wait, let me, right. I need to turn on my air conditioning. Sorry. As you can hear in my voice, this is why I go live early. I spend a few minutes getting the fuck into the zone, and then I'm good to go. Oh, thanks for coming, Jolie. Sleep well. Alrighty, let me move my pretty face out of the way. Why is that not working? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did my stream deck break? Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I can fix this. Because I need to use the toggles. Good evening, South. I can't wait to see paid content. Welcome in, Lawrence. I don't know what to tell you. This content is not paid. You're just incorrect there. You're simply wrong. I don't know what to tell you. There is no paid content here. Marvel's merch. Yes, that should be the reward. Okay, there we are. It's working now. Alrighty. Now I can move myself around, which is necessary. So, we have indeed hit another point reward. And you know what? This is one that costs me money and doesn't cost you anything. So it's a net benefit. So this right here is proof that this isn't paid content. In fact, I'm paying you to be here. I'm bribing you with merch. Yippee, yes sir. Welcome in, Diceptor. How you going, man? A second point reward has hit the stream. No, it hasn't. We're not up to 2,700. And we're not going to be up to 2,700. Disappointed the OnlyFans account wasn't made. Okay, so I have, starting next Friday, so exactly a week from now, 10 days off. During that time, I'm going to go through and do as many of the goals as I can. For example, a couple of the voice packs. I'm going to start the South Bird emote. I'm going to make the OnlyFans. I need to look up and do a lot of prep time with that, so it'll take me some time. And I have a 10-day break period, so I'm going to do it during then. None of you are going to sub to my OnlyFans anyway. 10 days of account review. Just no. No, I'm not... You know what? If we hit the 3,000 point reward before then, sure. So if we get another 500 points in 1 week, sure. I'll do the 8-hour account review stream that break period. That's the best you're gonna get. No other bribes. Alrighty, so yes. Now, I know it is a long way away, and we probably won't hit any of them. What's the point conversion? Okay, so... Oh, right, sorry. It's right here. It was just slightly out of frame. Let me zoom out. So there is the point conversion. I fucked this up. $1 is actually 1.5 points through direct donations. I fucked it up. People don't use it enough for it to matter. And you know what? Sure, it is what it is. New emotes. Yes, I got a few new animated emotes. There are 2 versions of South Pepe Dance, one South Wiggle, and then me dink donking. I hope you enjoy them. I'm trying to fill up as many of the slots as I can. Okay, now, So, I did force myself to go through. I want to clarify. Oh, wait, okay. This is getting uneerily silent. Let me put on the BGM. Let me put on the BGM. This is eerie. This is messed up. Why is this not fucking working? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, let me just, there we are. There we are, it's working now. There's now some lovely Russian in the background. Welcome in, Sam! Would you rather have $1 or $2? $1, because that means we share it and you also have $1. So I'm in the clear. Oh my god, is my internet fucked up today? Okay, let me turn this down to minimum quality. Rewind a bit, get it playing, and then tab out. I'm gonna start fucking mobbing with this fucking internet. Well, whatever, it's all in the clear. What you're saying is we need 500 more tier 1s. No, that's not what I'm saying. Hi, welcome in, HM. How's your day going, man? Lovely to have you. Stand back, I'm about to mob. Yes, I am. Yeah, all dance along. All dance along. I thought we were about 2,600. No, you're wrong. We're not quite that high. Welcome in, Taxi. Lovely to have you. And no, we only just hit 2,500 now. Monty Python watch along? Probably not. I've already seen that movie. Get back, guys. It's gonna mob. Would you rather fight 100 chicken-sized zombies or 10 zombie-sized chickens? Zombie-sized chickens. They're not as lethal as you'd imagine. There is a new... Oh, right. Yes, you're right. So, as you can see, I am full of characters to max. Never mind, I can't make this larger. So, it stays small. So, I have another tab. You have... What is this? Oh, you have some more options! You have 9 options now. It can be any character except for Jay, who is a level 1. So any of these characters except for Jay, you can pick them. And thank you for reminding me. I was not here, so I have to ask what happened. Are we at 26 hours? So... Baron decided it would be funny to give 100 subs off stream, which is plus 8.5 hours. Keep Vina at level 1. Hello, what's cooking? Hello, Timmy, how's your day going? I'm doing very, very well. Thanks for coming by. Keck W, yeah, Baron is a special child, and he's very sweet. He doesn't have to. He never has to. I don't know if he feels like whenever he shows up, I'm expecting money from him. That's not the case. He's very welcome to just come by and say hi. I feel bad about that. Level Vina. Oh, wow. Oh, look. It looks like the consensus is Vina. Ooh, I guess I'm just forced to level Vina. What a tragedy. Level up bobbing. Ooh, sorry, you got outvoted. South expects money from all of us when we show up. No, I don't. I simply don't. However, in the interest of making you feel like... Thank you very much, Sly. In the interest... a non-member, this needs to be changed. Oh, Taxi, you fool. You fool. Your sub expired. Get sniped. Plap, plap, get sniped, get sniped. This is to keep Vina at 1. Oh, sorry. You all said Vina, and I said who should I level? I guess you've already decided. And no, yeah, look, thank you, Taxi, for being proof that this is not paid content. Extremely Kafka, welcome in, Necron! Okay, sorry. Right, I was going through what happened. South, I heard Vina's bad because Monster is better than Vina. Yeah, she really is. They did her so dirty by releasing Monster and Xeon right before Vina came out in EN. Also, actually, last tangent, while I'm distracted by tangents anyway. So, there's this thing in work where all of the forms we can go through, basically just... Okay, I won't get into too many details. Basically, I have a bunch of data on how people fill out forms. One motherfucker filled out forms on Internet Explorer 4. Now, you might be thinking, South, what's Internet Explorer 4? The 4th version of Internet Explorer that came out in, like, 1852, and he's still using it. Oh, thank you very much, darling. That's very sweet. And South says he doesn't scam us. Look, realistically, you'll get to most of the level 1s. I might as well... I want a level Vina. You got scammed. Thank you so much, darling. That's very sweet. How is it working? The thing is, it wasn't. So I had to bug fix for this motherfucker to make our forms compatible with Internet Explorer 4. That was my day today. Sorry, it's out of my system. Can we get a sub-only mode for 5-minute channel point redeem? You know what? There is one specific reward on the next page, which I'm about to go through. I will add that to that. Remind me in a second. I'll probably forget. Wasn't Internet Explorer replaced by Edge more than 10 years ago? Yeah, this isn't even like up-to-date Internet Explorer. This is version 4. The 4th version of Internet Explorer. You know, which is probably older than everyone in this chat. Paid content, let's go. You know what? As long as that... Wait, let me check the lurkers. Hang on, do we have any lurkers? Do we have any legendary lurkers? Oh! We have 2 non-subbed lurkers. Get dunked on, everybody. Lurkers, you are not at all required. Sorry, I'm not calling you out. I'm not expecting you to start talking. This is just wonderful for my morale because I can say this is not paid content. Hey, West, how goes the Endless Subathon? Welcome in, Dad Noob. Lovely to have you. Also, by the way, I have a few very exciting things and I can't share them with anyone and I'm going to start fucking mourning. I feel marginally sad. Fuck, who are they? Give us their names? No. No, I'm not going to call out the lurkers. They've let me make it free content. 2 non-paid viewers. No, exactly. It's not paid content. It's that easy. It's that easy. Give 2 subs. No. It gets sprayed. It's random. They can't target them unless they know their names. Alrighty. Right. Now, we're still in the yapping section of the stream. Lovely. So, to clarify, I do not expect to even hit the next goal of 2,700. You're all really, really sweet. Again, the original points capped out at 225, so we've hit 10 times more than I expected the best case scenario to be of this stupid little silly thing. So as a result, I have gone through and added some more goals so that if you choose to continue doing so, your money won't feel wasted. Including another sub-goal, which is 2 different sub-goals because there's the tier 3 one as well as 600 concurrents. South is lying. No, I'm not. I'm just not going to call him out. That'd be poor form. Arknights really doesn't want me to play. Network keeps failing. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yapping session and the time is going down. Get the pitchforks. I always yap. What do you mean? Lurk still at work? Have fun, Dice Sifter. Thanks so much for coming by. Alrighty, so... here is the next and hopefully final page of rewards. I want you to know, if we somehow get through this page, I'm just going to like 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. I am running out of ideas for rewards. I am really struggling with them. But I thought through and I think I found some rewards that will be fun. No, they are not Streamlabs and Stream Elements. They're actual people. I don't count those. So... this is the next pages of rewards. Re-enable the Settle into Ash redeem. Limited to 1 times per stream. Until the end of the subathon. With a 1% chance to instead play the Embers Keep Settling into Ash. Which is my shitpost version. At this point you can make one of the rewards. Make more rewards. That basically is. Welcome in, Asanakai. Lovely to have you. The minimum's 4,000. What do you mean the minimum's 4,000? No, Zwei, I'm not making rewards compatible with IE4. I'm not mixing play and work. Then for 3,500, a stream of chat designing all of my dorms. 3,750, Minecraft hardcore mode until I die. 4,000, oh, right. Which one was it? Oh, it's this one, right. Make an RA guide video for 4,000. 4,500, Among Us community night. Marshu, I will also add. And, wait. This one, okay, you know what? And sub-only toggle 5 min. You know what I mean. You know what I mean by that. That was the funny idea. So if we hit this, I will allow you a reward which turns it to sub-only mode for a few minutes. Welcome in, Mystic Blade. Lovely to have you, man. We have some more animated emotes if you want to check them out. Remember to level your sieges. We just voted on that. And thanks for coming, Dat Noob. I hope you have a lovely day. Why are you all waving? And then as a finale of this page, for 5,000... for the remainder of the subathon, I would have to set my login assistant from Exusier to Ack. It is what it is. So hopefully we don't hit that one. But you love Ack? I really don't. I don't love Ack. And then, I thought long and hard. What are some sub-rewards that aren't as ridiculously time-consuming, but would still feel worthwhile and humiliating for me? What is the most humiliating thing I can think of as a sub-reward? So, if we hit 600 concurrent subs, and this, I didn't want to do this, but this was funny enough, I had to put it up there. If we hit 600 concurrent subs, which we should not and will not, chat can choose any active Arknights content creator, and I have to ask them to collab with me. Which is just paying to humiliate me. Heavy super. You're not voting now, you vote if we hit it. You vote if we hit it, which is unlikely. So yes, this will be humiliating. Oi, fuck off Stream Elements. No, it leaked, you bastard! I don't know why it's doing that. Real quick, let me just time Stream Elements out for 8 hours. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You know what? No one saw anything, right? So, so, the thing I had like a panic attack and excitement of yesterday is I have a sponsorship opportunity with Honkai Star Rail. Which is, yeah, you know what, let's keep it between us. Let's keep it between us. South, we did the RA stream to make you suffer. Yeah, exactly, it is what it is. Paid stream is true? Technically yes, but not paid by you. There's Arknights content creators other than you? Apparently so. No, I'm not asking Fubuki Taxi. No, she's not an Arknights content creator. She's a content creator who played Arknights once on stream. They have to be Arknights as their main game. Okay, and then the other one. If we hit 10 tier 3 concurrent subs, I have to do a full playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5, Resident Evil 4, and Ultra Kill. And then also do an Arknight Smash or Pass, all characters. Because, you know, I was thinking, all of the other things I promised, they're really time-consuming. Let's do a nice short one, like a game that takes an average of 140 hours, apparently. RE4 or Remake? Remake, probably. I have never played an RE game outside of Resident Evil 8, which I played once, then got lightly spooked and dropped. How many are in Tier 3? We currently have 3. We have 2 shitpost Tier 3s from people who don't watch the stream and Baron. So you're gonna make them play RA? No, that's not how that works. Elden Ring Hitlers? Fuck no! Nah, I don't, realistically, I don't want to replay Elden Ring. I had fun with my first playthrough, but it wasn't my favorite Dark Souls game. I liked Bloodborne and Sekiro more. How many? Oh, already answered that. I'll be through soon enough. Yeah. So we're at 3. We're at 3. That's the best. Wait till my sub expires so you can have 2. Hey. The goal is not to hit any of these. Okay. Now that being said, that's enough yapping, right? Now I don't. Now for the rest of the stream, I don't need to address any of those. And I have not updated plan. So it doesn't show any of those new goals. Only people who are here know about them. I will only update plan once we get close to 3,000 and I have no other choice. I'm stuck at tier 1 for a few months. That's very sweet, Tyson. Again, my expectation is always nothing, man. You don't have to sub, but that's very kind of you. Add a full playthrough of a Pokemon game? I will probably do a playthrough of that eventually anyway, because I've never played a Pokemon game and I'd really like to. But maybe one day. Maybe I'll add that as the next tier of rewards. When that never happens. Look at the Catherine that needs chips. Well, that's your own fault. Alrighty, let's get back into RA. That's enough of a yap. Let's open this bad boy. Oh wait, it's not even 6 yet. I'm still on good track. Play Revenant 2 as a collab? I don't know what that game is. Also, you can't worry me with plan because you've all started being responsible. Mr. Sharp, do I do a funny? Necron, look. As long as you think about it and you're sure that you won't regret the purchase, then it's not wasted money. Even if I think you should probably spend the money on other things. Sorry, I'm trying not to tear up. I try to ignore what the point total means. If this was relatively consistent, and I was streaming slightly more, and the timer didn't go down, I would be a full-time streamer, because that would outpace my job. Y'all are really ridiculously sweet. You do not have to. There's never any expectation of that. Joke's on you, I've never been responsible. Have you considered starting? Have you considered... Joke's on you, I get paid on the 15th! Note to self, do not stream on the 15th, so Zwei is forced to use his money on literally anything else. Timer, you mean stopwatch? I don't know, it's only plus 10 minutes from where we started. God, yeah, it's only plus 10. Joke's on you, I got paid already. Well, you're very sweet, Necron, but you don't have to. I'm waiting for my page. Have I played Neon White? I played Neon White once. It was good fun. I did enjoy myself. And okay. Hydrate, yes, sir. Now, do I dare ask how many of you are waiting on your paycheck? Because you're like the 8th person who said you're waiting to get paid to throw money at me. Oh, great! There's Dicipta, 9th. Oh, there's Skaze with the 10th. Why are you all like this? Joke's on you, I need my money. Thank you, DXD, for being...
Here's a feeling, leg at that 1.5x spoon.
Thank you very much, Necron. That's very sweet. Now, since it's at a 1.5 times multiplier, we're now stuck with a 0.5. But no, thank you, man. That's very kind. Wait, did I add that correctly? No. It needs to be 5 higher. I think that's right. Because it was at 5, right? Yeah, there we are. That's correct. That's correct. I get paid every other week. Why? No, thank you very much, Necron. That's very sweet. I didn't even notice Settlin's Ash. Oh, is it too quiet? I thought it was about a good volume. If it helps your thoughts there, there is at least one person planning to be responsible. No promises. Hey, Asa, you should continue being responsible with your paycheck. Money can be exchanged for goods and services, and that means you should spend it on yourself with things that'll make you happy. But that's a very sweet sentiment, and it's lovely to have you. I just enjoy people's company. You guys get paid? Yeah, I got paid last Thursday! It was fucking fire! And then in a couple days, I get paid from Twitch. And I'm gonna cry again, so I just need to make sure I don't stream on that day. Said paid... This is not a paid service. South is not a paid service. What are you talking about? Aren't you a goods and services? I could see the argument for my merch to be a goods and service. But no, I am not a paid service. I was thinking of giving you money and didn't know to settle into ash. Well, that's very sweet of you, man. You don't have to, though. You know that, right? Just to check, you don't have to. And yes, I like Unwelcome School. Also, apologies I'm talking less energetically. My voice is still kind of fucked, so I need to be careful for a few days. It's better than it was, though. Spend it on myself equals happiness. Longer stream equals more points. No, you don't need to spend it on me. There are other methods of gaining happiness. Also, I'm starting the final boss. I'm ready. I'm prepped. The emote bops to this song? Yes, it does. Hydrate? Yes, sir! Remember, South Art Violence is creating OnlyFans content soon to sell out as real. I'm simply not. I've said many times, it's not going to actually include any nudes. It's going to have art leaks and maybe sus artwork of the character. Welcome in, Enzo. Lovely to have you, man. Catherine deploy? No, I'm not using Catherine. Okay, now, as usual, the goal is very straightforward. We need to get rid of all of the generic schmucks before the boss reaches the base. Get some mint tea. I'm planning to go to the shops either tomorrow morning or... Let me actually jot that down. I'll grab some mint tea at the shops. Mint tea. Yeah, no. Because I had some tea with honey yesterday, but it wasn't the full thing. So no, I'll absolutely... Oh, shit, wrong tab. No, wrong tab as well. Sorry. No one could see anything, but it makes me panicked. But no, thank you for the recommendation, Sam. I will try to grab mint tea and soothe my throat. What's the plan for the RA timer after you've finished RA? So, I will be doing RA full story and then all medals, so it's not ending here. But once we're done that, I will be doing a normal subathon. Transitioning it to a normal subathon, which comes with 2 caveats. because I'm a dumbass and made promises. I wasn't planning to do a subathon anytime soon, and the RA-Athon was supposed to be a joke. So the two promises that are involved are that I will increase the timer by 20 hours for the start of the subathon, and that I will guarantee 16 to 20 hours a week of content. So really, I have completely fucking played myself. I have completely played myself. Let's go. No, it is not an account review subathon. It is a normal subathon. 20 hours, South, you okay? Yeah, 20 hours a week is fine. I already stream like 12. It's 16 to 20. So realistically, it means I would either stream a 4th day, maybe a 5th, or my Saturday, I would start 4 hours early and do an 8-hour stream, all of which I'm perfectly capable. But no, I appreciate your concern, but don't worry about it, Necron. Don't worry, I'll be fine. This is not literally every week. There will inevitably be some weeks where I can't do so, but this is an average. So on average, that is how much content you'll get each week. I can't guarantee it will be literally every week, but if I need to take time off one week, I'll make it up another. I await the 5 days account review. That's already a donation reward. That's the best you're getting. I preempted your joke. I hope you don't burn out. No, not to worry, Stysifter. I have a lot of things planned, even some streams promised. The Kaze skin is so good, I'm glad you own it now, Scout. The Kazamaru skin, I always owned it. This is DXD's account. This is someone else's account, my man. Okay, now the boss will leak, because it looks like it has some sort of HP threshold where it stops being blocked, which is kind of cringe. But that's fine. The goal is to just kill as many of the enemies as we can, and we've already killed fucking 60 of them. So, good stuff, good stuff. 63 down, I'll take that. And no, Kazamaru's skin, very, very cute. This entire thing started because of 50 gifted. My proposal for the rest of the timer, reset progress and play it again. No. Do you understand that it would be much less fun the second time, darling? Do you understand that maybe people wouldn't want to watch me play the entirety of Reclamation Algorithm again? If enough tier 3s appear, would you be willing to extend the account review beyond 8 hours? What, so you want to bribe me to do even more than 8 hours? 8 hours of account review isn't enough for you. You feel the need to bribe me. If only Sure on S3 there. I don't know what Sure S3 does. Do it a third time? No. And you know what? Sure, Skaze. I will allow people to bribe me. Maybe not directly in that regard, but in general, sure. Because bribes are funny, unfortunately. It'd be much better to not let bribes be a thing, but they are pretty funny. Welcome in, Naratnash, fellow most famous RA player. The depressing thing is you aren't wrong. You actually aren't wrong. It's very depressing. How's your day going? We need at least 50 years of account reviews. No, you really don't. You simply do not. I don't know what to tell you. You actually just do not. 8 hours is like, no, I will be guaranteeing 8 accounts with the 8 hours of account reviews. What are you all on about? How many times do I need to say it? This is like the paid... It's not paid content. How many times do I need to go over this, old man? Famous or infamous RA? I would say infamous. I would definitely say infamous. Oh, you're fighting Annihilator. Yes, sir! Is that the boss's name? I didn't look at it. I will be ending the plot today, I assume, unless... I would be surprised if there's another boss after this guy. I believe this is the final boss. And then I'm going to start the progress towards all medals. The boss is indeed Annihilator. Look, I'm not worrying about killing him. I want to kill all of the schmucks he comes with. Stop stunning everybody, you piece of shit. No! Oh, well, okay, we're down to just 16. Quick, guys, bribe him so he forgets he ate bribes. How about, instead of bribing for more hours of content, when we're doing the account reviews, if we... Actually, you know what? The account reviews aren't even guaranteed. That requires 3,000 points. That needs 450 more points. That is not guaranteed. It is simply not. And, okay, look. How about this as a handshake? Every person who's tier 3 subbed, I will give you a second position on the wheel. That way, you get it out of your system, you're allowed to bribe me, and I don't need to lock in fucking 80 hours of content. How about that as a handshake deal? So, if you want to increase your odds, all you need to do is tier 3. No, that feels kind of mean, actually. I'll let one of the accounts be a bribe off, and then everyone else will be random. We're hitting that tonight? No, we're not. No. We're not hitting 3,000 tonight. No. That's... You're just wrong. You're just wrong. Is this the FNAF music? No. It is not even close to the Five Nights at Freddy's music. So what if I don't want an account review? Can I just hold mine? Yeah, you don't need to participate in the wheel. Capitalism. No, I'm not encouraging this. How did you get 37 points while I was away? Necron. That's the answer to that one. Welcome back, Marshu. Lovely to have you. It's only 500 points. Wait until I get my paycheck. You understand that's hundreds of dollars, right? That's not a just, oh, it's only like a couple cents. No, that's a lot of money. Very sweet sentiment. But you really, really do not have to. That's very kind of you, but again, you do not have to, sir. That's a lot of money. Okay, it looks like I may be soft-locked here, unless Pansaris can Giga Chat it out. Yo! Maybe we can kill some more, maybe. Golden Globe. Wait, no, she won't even participate. Well, maybe we can kill some more enemies. At least a couple, so this isn't entirely wasted. Saga, stall! Oh, no. Okay. Well, we got 5 of them. Is Figure It Out on the playlist? No, I gave that a listen. I wasn't a big fan. Sorry about that, DXT. Is it me or has the timer gone up? Excelsis, what do you think? However, you know what? Call me crazy. I think this stream we don't even hit 2600. I think the timer goes down. I'm not huffing copium, you're huffing copium. How dare you doubt me? It's not a stopwatch. Perpetual streamer. Oh, by the way. This was one more thing I clarified in the Discord and haven't done so live. If, for whatever reason, and this won't be relevant, especially since I'm about to start streaming more due to, once we're done the RA segment. So this is not relevant. But, if through some mysterious circumstances, the subathon is still going come August, I will gradually decrease the amount of time that each point adds. I won't change the amount of points you get per thing. I will just slightly, over time, decrease the amount of time. Until either I can just do this full time, which is unlikely and shouldn't happen, or the timer dies. So don't worry, this will not be a perpetual stream. There is a soft limit on the content. How many points is a tier 3? I forgot. It's 23. Why are you asking, Skazi? Why are you asking? That's a bit suspicious. Why art thou asking, good sir? People compare this subathon to Typhon's S3. What, it's permanent? Is that the joke? Are you trying to say that the joke is that it's permanent? Oh my, why are none of the other enemies spawning, you piece of shit? Give me the other enemies so that I can actually kill them. I mean, they're just rats. They're not dangerous, but still, this is very cringe, champ. None of them have spawned. The timer did nothing wrong. The timer existed. Stays above 26 hours for the prediction. I think it's going to go below 26. I think it's going to go below that. The Eternal Hunt. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, okay. Looks like this is the most... Yeah, the enemies just don't spawn in time. I'm just going to let him walk into my base. Kill him there. I won't be able to give him today, Trap. That's a very sweet sentiment, Skaze. As a reminder, the content is in fact free. You never have to give anything. But thank you. That's a very sweet sentiment. And no, Timmy, the timer did something wrong, and that's why I need to smother it out to death. Say, if I leave, will my prediction Gamba still be on? Yes. You don't have to stay for the entire stream just because of your prediction. That's very sweet. But no, absolutely, head off, man. That prediction's gonna last the entire day. Unless it hits like 26:30, in which case it would be mathematically guaranteed. But it's just not going to. Or was it like 27? Something like that? I'm not sure. Unless it hits a stage where it is mathematically guaranteed. So go make dinner, man! Thanks for coming by. Damn, I want to keep yelling. like I usually do, because I'm having a lot of fun. But I'm forcing myself to be responsible because I've got a sore throat. This sucks. This sucks. Why can't I just yell more? Okay, what was... Oh, right. I do have some other work stories that people might find funny. So, I've mentioned many times about how I have to sign NDAs from time to time. We had to sign a new NDA. Your throat will remember this? No, it won't. My partner asked her to brew a mango smoothie. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds nice. What, the NDA? No, I assume you mean the smoothie. So, I had to sign a new NDA, right? It's relatively standard. There are 3 boxes. Your name here. The date here. Your signature here. Nice and easy, right? Who could fuck that up? Well, 5 of my co-workers did. We had to re-sign them all. And the funnier thing was one of them just didn't sign it at all. And still got given the classified information. Oh shit, welcome in, Yuzu! Oh, sorry. Shout out, let me spell this right. Welcome in, how's your day been? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Alevum as well. Don't worry, I saw you as well. Welcome. What were you up to? I saw you were playing Arknights, but I wasn't sure what you were doing. An NDA about mango smoothies? Yeah, I sign that all the time. That's my whole job. Welcome, Yuzu. Lovely to have you. I beat you damn straight, I did, Necron. I'm the fastest shout-out in the West. I mentally typoed it. Fastest shout-out in the West. Lovely to have you all. No worries at all. If you're tired, if you need to drink or eat, please do take care of yourself. But thanks so much for coming by. I hope you had a lovely stream. Desta, wait. Welcome in, Desta. Love the stream. Yeah, Desta's a Giga Chad. No, this isn't paid content. I started the event and ended up yapping half the time. Yeah, okay, Yuzu. The funny thing about this event, this is like the easiest event of all time. It was so boring that I just did it off stream. Because I was just yapping and I deployed like one operator and the stage would solve itself. So relatable. However, we do have Vina Victoria, so that's exciting. It is still crazy how dirty they did it by releasing Monster and CN on the same day. The boss is a joke. Yeah, the boss is such a joke. And welcome in, Yuzu. It's lovely to meet you. No, it is insane how much of a... Okay. This is not something I found, but this is something a lot of people don't know. You know how on boss stages, if you take too long, there is like a 10-minute timeout where you instantly guaranteed lose? For whatever reason, this boss's timeout is silenceable. So if you deploy Lapland, the boss actually cannot kill you. Because the stage will never time out. Lapland silences his ability to force end the stage. I unfortunately be fighting the story because I chose to be a lore reader. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That is very unfortunate. Oh, thank you very much, darling. That is very, very unfortunate in this regard. I've heard that this is the longest stage, longest story in the fucking game. I learned information I have no clue, but I'll use this information for evil in the future. Oh, no, yeah, it's completely pointless, but it's very funny. It's completely and utterly oh, I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake. The day 100 boss is also coming at me. That's fine. I can just force set up on this guy. You get held hostage? What do you mean I get held hostage? Well, no, this isn't paid content. Don't gaslight the new... No, don't gaslight the new viewers. Does the timer resume if he's not silenced? I'm not sure, but I know if you keep silencing him, which I assume it does, but Lapland prevents him from using it. Thank you for the follow, and thank you again for the raid. It's not paid content time. So, okay, the joke they're making is, as I'm sure you can see from my viewer count, there should be no reason for me to have 500 concurrent subs. So, I want you to know that over the last 6 days, I've earned a single cent in ad revenue. You're all very, very sweet. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I get very worried about you all. No, you mean the event thing. Oh, yeah, you do get held hostage, but you eventually kill the boss. Seems paid to me? No, it's not. Unpaid content. Mods VIP scar me for saying the truth. Welcome in, Scarmy. How's your day going? And no, look, yes, there is an OF coming soon. It is a joke OF. I'm not actually face revealing. Stop making me look bad in front of new people. Oh, thank you very much, Sly. That's very sweet. Okay, look, as a reminder, we are not aiming for 600 concurrent. That's not a thing. Why are you like this? Thank you. That's very sweet. Look, did you need that 1 cent in ad revenue, you greedy bastard? No, I stream for free! I stream for free! This is not paid content! How many times do I need to go over this? The content is simply not paid. I don't know what to tell you. We're paying for the car. Oh, God. Even the new people. Are you proud of yourselves? Are you proud of yourselves? Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Look me in the eyes and tell me you're proud of yourselves, you bastards. Paying for the content. So, look. Technically, because it is a subathon, you are technically correct that this is paid content. However, South, who is paying you and how can I get in with this? What do you mean? Are you asking how to get paid or are you wanting to pay me as well? Why? If you have primes, help us get more paid content. Like 19 people tried to use their primes and couldn't because you sniped them too quickly. Shadow was complaining about that. So was Eltic and a bunch of others. They can't even use their primes because you just instantly snipe them. No, this isn't paid content. Eating instant ramen and drinking water so South can be an anime girl on Twitch. I will do this for free perpetually. You don't have to worry. YouTube people join us. No, YouTube is safe. YouTube is safe from your slander. Not all units with silence can infinitely silence like Lapland. To my knowledge, it is only Lapland. It is only Lapland. Maybe Jay, I believe he can also infer silence. But the only one I've seen it with is Lapland. 26 hours. Welcome in, Dragon. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ah, I just spilled water all over my crotch. I did not shut this water bottle correctly. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what? Real professionals keep going. I pissed myself. Yeah, I pissed myself. You caught me. My water bottle was empty, and you redeemed hydrate. So I aggressively pissed myself to solve the problem. This is some good paid content. Well, thank you, Yuzu. I'm glad you're having fun, and it's lovely to have you. Again, no worries at all if you need to dip. I know you were streaming for quite a while. If you need to take care of yourself, if you need to eat, please do. But it is lovely to have you. Little piss. I'm not a piss boy! I'm not! Okay, no, I shouldn't intentionally be cringe right as new people show up. I really do play myself. I really do it to myself, don't I? No, you know what? Maybe I should reconsider. Oh, thank you very much, Skozu. Okay, the hype train continues. If I don't acknowledge it long enough, it'll go away. Maybe Jay? Yeah, Jay may also have permanent silence, I'm not positive. You play yourself? Yes, I do. I actually act as South Hard Violence on Twitch.tv. The content is being paid for. I want you to know, I started with the timer. Actually, you know what, Yuzu? What do you think the timer started at? What do you think would be a reasonable start time for this timer? I shall contribute. That's very sweet of you, Skaze. You absolutely do not have to, man. But thank you. That's very kind. Again, the expectation is always nothing. But yeah, no. The timer started at 8 hours. I don't know the context of this timer. This is theoretically... Okay, this was supposed to be a joke subathon. Where I'm playing the worst game mode in Arknights. And instead it is now just a normal subathon because the timer's so high. When the timer ends, theoretically I end the content. As you can see, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. RA... Oh, welcome in, Fractor! RA is an abbreviation for Reclamation Algorithm. It is this game mode I'm playing right now. It is a very late game mode. I would not recommend it unless you've been playing the game quite a while. It is very, very difficult. Stupid, lovely to have you. Wait, did you sleeping? No, I'm not sleeping. Or are you asking... Oh, is this game more than SS? Is it worse than SS? Hard to say. RA has higher peaks than SS. It's much more dynamic. It just has a few design flaws, shall we say. There are a couple of design flaws, but it's a really cool concept. Time to get the clothes. Have fun, Necron! Surely SSS is worse? No, yeah, you're right. I'm being hyperbolic. I would agree SSS is worse. When RA first came out, it was very confusing. RA1 fucking sucked. RA2 is pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. It's just, this could be a 10 out of 10 game, and instead it's like a 6 out of 10. They just made a few errors. He sleeps, stream only lasts. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I only stream for 3 to 4 hours a day. I do get plenty of sleep, but thanks for worrying about me. As long, oh yeah. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I understand the context of your question. This is not a continuous subathon. I do take breaks. I still have a full-time job. I can't... The longest I've ever streamed consecutively was 36 hours, and that was for a special event. And I do not intend to do that again. So I take breaks, but the timer doesn't count down unless I'm live. But okay, that's very sweet. No, don't worry, don't worry. I wouldn't do that to myself. That's very sweet of you, though. Higher clock means more paid content. Technically speaking. Subathon with breaks, also known as a scam. I already did a 36-hour-long marathon stream where I didn't take a break. What more do you want from me? That shit's bad for your health? Yeah, I would never do longer than 36 hours. Any longer than that is dangerous. Dang, you built different. Realistically, this is not an encouragement, but because of work, I've had to do similar things in the past. So at least this one was fun. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Do not do it. I'm a week 1 player. Do you think I'd be able to do R8? You'll be fine, Wessel. I start shutting down after 7. Oh, yeah. No, every 4 hours I took a 15-minute stretch break. And I changed games very frequently. Like, I played the entirety of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, for example. But no, it was pretty fun. I wouldn't do it again, though. And I do not recommend it. But it's very funny, Zwei. There is a VOD. You can't just say, I didn't watch it, it doesn't count. How dare you? I lose my filter after 10 hours of streaming. Again, okay, so I used to work at a gun range. I technically still do. But as a result, sometimes we had to be in very high-stress situations, and we had to keep going until those situations were resolved. For example, if people were playing around with explosives, you need to be alert for a very long period of time until all of the explosives are accounted for. So I have literal professional practice at methods of dealing with this. Please, like, it's nothing impressive. It's nothing impressive. Please don't do that to yourself trying to mimic it. I would not recommend it to anyone else. But just a sort of brief summary. Oh, welcome in, Alu! How's your day going? A stream that long sounds like ghoul mode. I mean, look, it was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I did enjoy myself, I just would not recommend it. In fact, you know what, I'll go one further. I strongly don't recommend it. Okay, this should be sufficient for this boss. I'm gonna be real, this should be. Okay, let's go, let's go. Wish it, L. Let's get you down. Narantuya, you're good to go. Reed, you should be up next. I just shoot at my berm instead of at a range? Wait, what's a berm? Sorry, I'm kind of stupid. I don't know the terminology you're using. We may just call it something else. Eyes back. Welcome back, Necron. Lovely to have you. It's a land shelf. Oh, right. Yeah, the shelves of land they set behind the targets, right? To stop it from going over and hitting everyone. We do have some of those. We just call it something different. Yep, okay, yeah. Just terminology difference. But no, that's very, very fair. Okay, now unfortunately this account does not have Degenbrecher. So there is a chance the boss will just fucking kill my base. Which would be kind of cringe. But actually it's kind of just dying very quickly. I might be in the clear. I don't know what this boss does, but this strategy continues to work. You know, let's deploy Kalzi for some true damage. Let's go, Kalzi! The hell is a land shelf? Oh, it's just like, you'll set up a gun range with a hill in the background, so that any bullets that miss or go over will hit the hill and be stopped, instead of going continuously until they potentially kill someone. That's all, that's all. Oh, and sweet, I also have this which prevents it from taking damage. Let's go. We are Victorian peasants if we don't see something with our eyes, it's not real. Wow, glad to know you're consistent at least. Yeah, so I guess it wasn't real. You caught me. Boss should stop being cringe. No, I don't... Look, this is the final boss and he ain't got shit. Bro, learn to code. Your job's gonna be replaced by AI one of these days. What is this performance? Actual skill issue. Not even a quarter of my base done. I don't know how many phases he has, though. It's generally used to prevent erosion of soil on steep hills. Oh, okay, so you weren't talking in the context of a gun range. That makes perfect sense. Don't you set up animals behind your gun ranges? No, we actually stop shoots whenever birds or whenever kangaroos fly onto the gun range. When birds fly onto the gun range, people just kind of ignore it. I'm gonna be real. Usually the birds are scared away by the gunshots. Very rarely will they get hit. It's truly a skill issue, boss. I know, right, P3? What the fuck was... Why are the first two bosses so hard? And then this is the final boss. Oh, your actual property, you live in the mountains? That's awesome. That's really, really cool. South hates birds? No, I don't hate birds. 90% of... Look, I have 30 photos on my phone and 20 of those are birds. Okay, actually, I was really happy on my way home from work today. There was a bird on one of the concrete ballasts we use for security reasons to mark the entry to the black site, effectively. So that people... Basically, it's designed to look very intimidating, so that if you aren't supposed to be there, you can tell it's a big deal and you should not enter. There was a crested pigeon that just flopped down on one of those ballasts as I was walking past. I was like 30 centimeters away, and it just chilled. It was just completely at ease with me. I looked at it looked at me, and it decided we're friends now. It let me take a few photos of it. I was so happy. I honestly forgot he exists. Yeah. Apparently the Annihilator is not a big problem. Weaker than the first two bosses. I know, right? What the fuck? And welcome in, Siri. Lovely to have you. I shoot at the berm. Last time I did target practice, I nearly hit a deer. Yeah, berms make for good target practice. You usually set up a target between you and the berm, but that works, Kangaroos can fly? No. Birds can't pay for content. That's not even true because Xyrathan pays... Xyrathan has theoretically contributed. So actually, by your logic, that means that paying to this stream is not paid content. Therefore, I'm in the clear and this is not paid content. So I agree with you. This isn't paid content. I was here the whole time just playing Black Beacon. Well, it's lovely to have you. Okay, I need to do Dynamic Strange Territories up to difficulty 3. That should be nice and easy. That should be really, really easy. Okay. Yep, lovely stuff. So just Dynamic Territories. I need to start doing those now. Those will take some time. Hey, it's me, Goku. I know you're good at Roblox. I've never actually played Roblox. Oh, wrong button. I'm considering streaming Roblox at some stage, but I'm not sure which minigame I would play. Because isn't it basically a game creation platform rather than a game itself? I know some people who make games on it, but I've never played it myself. It's Annihilator, because that's what you'll do to it. Annihilator? I barely know her. Hello, I heard there was paid content here. Okay, actually, hey! First off, welcome in, Orby. Second off, I'll have you know that the only goal we've hit today is a merch giveaway. That is not paid content. I'm the one who pays for that. So how dare you slander me in this manner, when the most recent content we got is me giving things away. Play Doors? I don't know what that is. I'll ask people when if I ever end up doing a Roblox stream, I'll ask people what minigames I should play. Deer make good target practice and a good meal. Just don't use emus. They're remarkably bullet resistant. I played these games before. What, reclamation algorithm? Or it's illegal when you bag a few too many. Yeah, there are poaching laws. I do agree. Not our streamer shooting this out for only... No! Sorry! That's not what I was saying! Hey. In fact, I said, I bet we won't hit the next goal today. That is my belief. We will never hit 3,000 and we won't hit 2,700 today. That's where I'm at. Oh sweet, we've capped out, this is a lot of money. And now y'all are gonna start being responsible. How dare you slander me like this? Stop teasing us, we'll give you more money. Have you considered not doing so, Wassel? Have you considered spending money on yourself and making sure you have an emergency fund? Because that's really pog, and I do just enjoy people's company. This is free content. We're so sorry, we'll buy more merch. The merch isn't even for sale. How are you gonna do that? Someone donated 30 and we'll exceed 2,600. Reconsider. So south we have 4 pieces of merch. Yes. We have 4 pieces of merch total. That will be the end. Unless maybe I do a t-shirt, which I probably won't. So there will be 4 pieces of merch. There will be a body pillow, there will be a keychain, there will be the thing everyone voted on, and there will be a little acrylic stand where I'm holding a harpoon and the harpoon can spin. How the fuck do you have half a point? I fucked up and direct donations count for 1.5 points per dollar, so if you donate an odd amount, we get stuck at half a point. Until someone else direct donates. I really didn't think it through, but I would be scamming people if I changed it. So... Next goal is 2,700. It's a very sweet sentiment, but again, the content is free. You do not have to. Chicken Jockey, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I've heard it's terrible, but like, in a fun way. And no, that's a very sweet sentiment, Skaze. You do not individually need to hit a donation goal. That's very sweet of you, though. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. We need to start heading towards the boss nodes. Right. Does the body pillow come with holes? No. Okay, wait. I could leak what the body pillow looks like. Do people want a leak of the rough sketch of the body pillow? Because I'm really excited, and I probably shouldn't. I'm really excited, though, and I want to share it with people. Welcome in, Unknown! How you going, man? Good morning, Pokebs. How you doing? Lovely to have you, Morgan. Arc review on December? Yes, sir. Will the pillow have smell? That depends how you use it. That's up to you, Chief. That's up to you. No, my bribe for leaks. I don't know, Necron. People could out-bribe you for more leaks. No, I shouldn't be encouraging you. I shouldn't be encouraging you! There are no leaks, and there is no bribery. There's no bribery here, unless it's funny. But yeah, no. Skaze, Dragon, you can make that happen yourself, but by default, no. How not safe for work is it? It is safe for work enough to show on stream. One side is very slightly suggestive in the sense that I'm laying on a bed, and the other side is slightly more suggestive because I'm showing off my ass. But my character is fully clothed in both. Well, mostly fully clothed in both. After the RA main story, side stories will just become a normal subathon. So, I did a poll. We're actually done the main story now. What I will do is I will do all medals. I will not do all side stories. I won't do all achievements, but I will do all medals. So, there is a little bit more to the subathon. Otherwise, we would have ended, because I just beat the final boss. But no, I feel like all medals is a good end spot, you know? So that's what we're going for. So now I need to go through and kill all of the mini-bosses on their stage, and do a few other things, but mainly that one. Dang it, why are you disappointed? I've never had Pawn of South, except for the one ASMR I owe. English or Spanish? I only speak English and a little bit of German. So I do not speak Spanish, though I've heard I can pronounce it decently if I try to read it. But generally speaking, people here only speak English. In the sense, well, actually, you know what? A surprising number of people do speak other languages. But most people here only speak English. We do have a surprising number of bilinguals. Bilingualism is pretty pod. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Okay, Wish it L, pop these bad boys. No South fell for it. Fell for what? Spanish D's nuts? Moving to Twitch, YouTube chat keeps censoring. Oh, welcome in, Morgan. Das hier ist eine kostenpflichtige Übertragung. Ich verstehe das nicht. Was bedeutet das auf English, bitte? Chat hope for sale on Schwartz level of loot. I'm still in awe of that, because it looked very safe for work when I ordered that. Whoever moved first is hated, then I guess I'm hated, because I always move first. 24-8. What's wrong with the arse mentioned? YouTube. I have it set to minimum censorship, I want you to know that. What's that? The content turned out to be affirmation ASMR. No. It will be... Look, it's pending the artist. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. Believe it or not, that's not actually... I don't know what to tell you. That's not actually German. That's just a German-sounding name. You know what it means? I really don't. I'm going to assume you're saying something about the content is paid for. Here is a paid something... Celebration something over... Ich verstehe nicht Übertragung. I don't know what Übertragung means. If you tell me, I can probably figure out the rest. See, you do know? Oh, I just guessed correctly then. Good to know. Stop. South is now hated. Oh. Is it time to cancel South Hard Violence on twitch.tv/South Hard Violence? Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic, sir. How could you do this to me? Is using auto-clicker bannable? Geode. I would say yes. You probably won't get fully banned, but I have seen people using macros who had parts of their account reset and were warned. You probably won't get fully banned. I wouldn't worry too much. Especially if you're just setting it up to do like a daily auto or something. But it is against terms of service. You could theoretically be banned, yes. Übertragung means broadcast. Oh. This broadcast is paid for. Wow. Call me crazy. I was able to guess. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. It means broadcast kostenpflichtig means you have to pay for something. Yeah. Kostenpflichtig. Tut mir leid. Wow, you're correct. I did in fact guess what that was. Oh, pattern recognition. Truly, the greatest of all skills. Also, welcome in, Geode. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Okay, yep, keep killing everybody. Wishadel, what are you aiming at? Set Neon down there. Retreat Kazamaru. They should walk upwards. Never mind, they're just not going to. That's fine. Okay, I really do not like these beasts, but that's fine. This should be the last strange territory we need to do. Questo programma è a pagamento. I do not understand what that means, but from context, I'm going to assume you're saying this program is paid for. Call me crazy. I have basic pattern recognition. Wonder if someone's bothered to make scripts to reroll early account RNG. Probably not, because, especially now that the game's old. Maybe when the game was new, but now that the game's old, almost certainly not. Yes, wow. I speak so many languages. I just keep guessing what it means. Okay, Inez, stun him! Stun him! Damn, I'm just built different. I can't believe I was able to guess that. People do this. This is very bannable due to RMG abuse. Okay, then yeah. Looks like they will enforce that one. That's good to know. Thank you. I don't generally keep up to date with that stuff because I just don't have any interest in it. I use my coding powers for good. I say lying out my ass. Germany has some fucked broadcast laws. Streamers have to register as broadcasters. Really? Wait, are you doing the wrong territory? This is not the territory for the medal? It said strange territory. This is strange territory. Isn't this the right one? There is a chance I fucked it up. You're correct. There is always a chance. You also have to register a company to properly tax additional Twitch income. That's pretty funny. This is exotic. Oh, it's the red mailbox. Gotcha, gotcha. That's good to know. Hydrate? Yes, sir. I closed my water bottle so I didn't piss myself this time. Oh, there we are. This is feral. Well, thank you all. That's good to know. That's good to know. Just in case, I will still beat this one because all I need to do is catch this bad boy, which is very manageable. So just in case, I will beat this guy. But after that, yes, I'll swap it to the other one and give up. How's taxes looking? What, do you mean how many taxes am I going to have to pay? Or are you referring to taxes jokingly as money people give me? It will change depending on which of those two you're talking about. I haven't discussed with my tax agent yet what I will be doing, if that's your question. I have no reason to, though I will need to soon. How much am I going to have to pay? Oh, right. Sorry, I understand the confusion now. Australia pays its taxes in June, July. So I don't need to worry about my taxes yet. Well, Ascalon, please stop sucking. There we are, good stuff. I did this version, did not get the medal, only did it after doing the other one. Okay, I fucked up. So yeah. You still have a bit? Yes, I still have a few months. Our financial year is July to June. And we pay in end of June, basically. Or we submit in the end of June, and then after a while, we eventually get it. Refunded or paid. When will your tax agent join the chat? Literally never. I am never sharing with any IRL person the name of my Twitch channel. Do you have to do the taxes yourself? Theoretically, you can, But in Australia, it is always worth getting a tax accountant. It costs $100, it's tax deductible, and then there's so many loopholes that they get you back more than they cost. We need to send as much as possible to fuck with the tax agent. He's already gonna kill me, you're in the clear. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna trust you. I don't want to do infinite amounts of these. I'm just gonna trust you and leave. Okay. This is Feral Strange Territory. Let's check what it's actually called. We need you dead twice. That shouldn't change too much. So, when you're completing the achievement trophies as well, I actually did a poll for that and people didn't want me to. The overwhelming majority of people wanted RA to end relatively soon, so I would stream other things. That's crazy, that's crazy. Can you believe these fake fans? Okay, Dynamic Strange, you're absolutely correct. It needs to be the other one. This was Feral. Thank you all. That would have been a painful mistake. Which is worse, telling an IRL person your Twitch name or telling a Twitch person your IRL name? Telling an IRL person my Twitch name. If I told you my name, you wouldn't be able to find me. I'm pretty sure I've said before I work at a government black site, right? You're not going to be able to find me based off of my name. That's not gonna happen, Chief. I got some bad news for you, big man. I don't understand why the government just doesn't do it automatically. They sort of do. This is you're checking the amount you've paid versus the amount you should have paid. You usually get a refund. So effectively, like, maybe you took an unpaid sick day or something. Why do... Oh, shit. I need to actually unlock them. I don't even have them unlocked. That's crazy. Do you get tax EVA milestones? I don't know what that means. If you figured your tax correctly, your return is 0. There are loopholes that powerful. Almost always, most Australians, you will get a partial refund, yes. The loopholes here are kind of crazy. The overwhelming majority of people get a refund, because there are so many deductions. The government, the black site that is the ATO. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't work for the ATO. We'll donate so much you end up committing tax fraud. I'm not going to commit tax fraud. That is not a donation goal. There's no dono goal for tax fraud. To be honest, I track government officials as a hobby. Well, jokes aside, no one knows... I'm actually... You know what? I'm kind of shocked. I'm going to be real. I have kept certain details completely 100% locked down and hidden. But I've also implied some of the less secretive details that I could theoretically just tell people, and not a single person has guessed them correctly. So, like, theoretically, you could guess a decent chunk of my job, based off of the info I've provided you so far. But no one has. I'm really surprised. Tax fraud goal? No. There is no goal for tax fraud. And there never will be. Cry and seethe. 70 million goal, we fraud the tax. No. Even for $70 million, I would not commit tax fraud. Are you saying chat has stalking skill issues? Yes, massive skill issues. 1,000 concurrent subs, I will evade taxes. Okay, no. But you know what? I do have a tax fraud related story. Now, I want to clarify. This is not actually tax fraud, okay? This is legal. I was recently advised by my accountant on a, shall we say, method I could do, which would result in me paying a few $1,000s a year less taxes. And I already don't pay much, because my accountant is a god. But he was like, hey, if you do this, you can pay even less. Actual Giga Chad. Call me Flametail, I dodge those taxes. Yeah, it's tax avoidance, it's not tax evasion. This one's legal. And it's not quite the same as the US. This is very explicitly illegal, whereas in the US it's kind of just you argue it's not illegal and then you're in the clear. This is very, very explicitly legal. It's just going to take a little bit of restructuring. But it's actually because I stream. I have 2 sources of income, so I can create a business which is just me. And then whenever I take a day off of streaming, there's this special benefit I can get where effectively they go, oh, your employee can't work today. Oh, here, have this government subsidy. It's so fucking stupid. It really shouldn't be a thing. It's kind of like morally awful. Welcome in, T-Son. How's your day going, man? Your job is just signing up NDAs? No, we just cover a lot of things that require an NDA. It's not our job to sign... well, technically it is. Oh, thanks to the follow, Tram Tram. I'm glad you're having fun. Lovely to have you. No fucking way. I know, right? It's wild. That's way too much rice. What the fuck? Look, I'm being conservative with my expenses. A non-member. Yes, sir. Wow, would you look at that? This is free content. Have you tried RACC? I will be doing that. I will be doing that. I've not tried it on my own account because I still haven't finished the plot. But I am required to complete all medals, and one of the medals involves a couple days of CC. So I will, in fact, be doing so. Just not yet. But yes, I will be. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I know it's going to suck, but I'm looking forward to it initially. Free content. Yes, as long as you're here, the content is free. Thank you so much. Oh, you legend. You show up and you're not subbed, and you're talking. Now they can't even say it's free content. They can't gaslight me again. Boo-hoo, employee cannot work today. Oopsie poopsie, company cannot work at 100%. Yeah, exactly. That's how it should work. It shouldn't be a case of, oh, your employee can't work today. Here, let's have the taxpayer take that up for you. Someone give them a sub. No, all of the people who gift are currently busy. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. They all left. I'm in the clear. Wait, let me actually take a look-see. Let me count. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yo! 27 non-subs! Oh, it looks like it's free content! Oh, we're in the clear! Nah, it's actually only 22 or something. Ah, damn, that's wild, we're in the clear. Ooh, oh! Yeah, I guess I win, chat. I guess I... Thank you very much, more. No, I'm still winning. There are lurkers here. There's nothing you can do about it. Free content PR has never been stronger. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing you can do about it. There's so many people who aren't paying to be here. Nice Whispering skin. Glad you finally own it. Yeah, can you believe DXD didn't even have this? What a goober. Didn't even have the Whispering skin from the original run. What that whip doing? Oh, Palace? She's killing an enemy. Don't worry. Hey, who wants to know the names of the subless I can look? Hey, no calling out lurkers. Lurkers are in trial mode. No, that's not how that works. We're not Microsoft. Yeah, what the fuck, DXD? Missing out on peak skins? I know, right? Actual skill issue. You didn't even have the Fear Metal or Whispering skins from the first run? What's the damage, bro? Okay. Oh shit, right, I also use Slug Racing. What's the plan after RA? Welcome in, Red Gobnik! So, I have finished the main plot. The goal is to beat all medals. After that, I'll be going into just a normal subathon. Because I don't want to scam people out of the time. But it's lovely to have you, man. How's your day been? We're not EA, Microsoft is better with the trial mode. You need to pay to reload. First Whispering skin is the only one that's never returned, right? No. There is also a Nightmare skin that was available very briefly and has never rerun that is from year 1. And it still hasn't rerun years later. So it's pretty wild, not gonna lie. Quick question. Bought the Degen and Blaze skins, but I noticed the rerun of the best skins. Should I get that even if no fear or none? Okay. Jokes aside, don't worry about getting skins for characters you don't have that you don't want. It is purely for comedy purposes. I really like these 2 skins, so I hype them up, that's all. You don't have to get them. But if you want them, if you think you're going to get those 2 characters soon, then maybe it's worth it, but realistically, no. They will rerun again in the future. I'm missing the Beagle skin. Beagle got a skin? I wasn't aware of that. I haven't been paying attention. South, where's my snake? You don't get one. As I've told you many times, no snake for you. I have Fear skin, but don't have the Burb or GigaChad. What's a normal subathon? It looks like you haven't streamed anything other than 8K in 2 months. Okay, so, Red, up until recently, quite often I was doing some Twitch-only streams. Generally speaking, most of my YouTube viewers, because they found me through Arknights content, weren't really interested, and it would take a little bit to set up the dual streaming. For the rest of the subathon, I will do all of them on YouTube as well. So, for example, I owe a playthrough of Hollow Knight, I owe a playthrough of Bloodborne, things like that. So there will be non-Arknights content. There will be a large variety. There will even be mini-events, like me doing a wheel of roguelikes, because I really like roguelike games, so I'll play through a whole bunch of them. Okay, let's deploy this bad boy, I suppose. No, we can't guard it yet. We need a kill. We need a kill! But no, that's a very, very fair question, but that's just how I'm personally doing it. Thanks for the question, though. Yakuza is a roguelike. I didn't know that. I will also be playing Yakuza, though, at some stage. Makes that actually look good. Wait, which one? Which character you're talking about before I judge you? Because some of them very fair, some of them very fair. Is Balatro going on the Wheel of Roguelikes? No, I don't own Balatro and I've never played Balatro. It will be roguelikes I have played and know of. Unfortunately. Beagle. Oh, yeah, Beagle's skin is pretty pog, I agree. Yo, it's a Pompeii! Never punished. I discovered yesterday I have Nightmare skin. I don't know why I got it. Well, it hasn't rerun, so I'm very jealous. I'm still waiting for it. Just wondering, what's the price range of the merch? Okay. I am not 100% sure yet. I've not finished making the merch. Realistically, the keychain will probably be about 5 USD in, plus shipping. The Darky Markerer, I'm aiming for about 20, 30, maybe 40 USD plus shipping. And the others will be somewhere between there. I'm making them as cheap as I am. You will have to pay, for example, if you're in the US, you will have to pay for the tariffs when you pick it up. I'm genuinely not sure how to set it up so that that's not the case, or I would do so. And the price of shipping will unfortunately be kind of high because I'm in Australia. But I'm doing my best to make it as cheap as possible so that hopefully people can get it as close to cost as possible. But no, those are only estimates. I'm sorry I can't give you a definitive, but that's the best I can do for the moment. Just move to a different country, Fivehead. Well, you think me moving to a different country would be cheaper than paying a few dollars of shipping? We have to pay for Trump's fucky-wucky. Look, there is a chance that the tariffs will be gone by the time my merch is done, right? I love Typhon's song. I love this song. Typhon, let's go. Yeah, it's a very, very fun song, I agree. I really, really do love this song. It always makes me tear up a little bit. Okay, Wishadell, pop that bad boy. Thank you. Now, hopefully our new Pompeii is a 3-star. Come on, Pompeii, I believe in you. We need one more slug to beat slug racing. Okay, let's take a look-see. Come on, Pompeii, come on! Unfinished Region Mastery's cringe account, I know, right? Damn. I think this account is so cringe I need to remove it from the account review wheel. I don't know if I can review this account, you know? And yes, Trump will give up Tanix. No, look, not necessarily. I won't get into it this much. What I will say... most people are not exactly economic experts, okay? We're all just guessing. Much like when COVID came out, everyone started talking about their medical knowledge. None of us actually know what the fuck is going on. None of us are economists or anything. So I don't worry too much about that. I am slightly annoyed that Australia got hit with them because it's just annoying, but it is what it is. You know, there's no point worrying about it. It's out of our control. I'm a macroeconomic. Then Alu, you're an exception. But yeah, it is what it is.
To pay the tariff fee for your immigration to America.
That's very sweet of you, Marshu. First off, it is hilarious that you got us one shy of 2,600, meaning I'm still in the win and I'm still correct. Actual GigaChat behavior. And second off, no, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Wherever I can, I will aim to, like, if there's any way I can ship it to you where you won't have to pay a tariff, I will do that. I just might not be able to, in which case you will unfortunately have to if you order it. Okay, you know what? Let's say fuck it, we ball. Let's give Pompeii a chance. Pompeii, let's give you a shot. Let's give you a shot. Let's re-roll your stats. 2599.95. Yeah, what is this, a car price? We don't want to say it's 2,600. You won't buy it. Recently read a thesis denying empirical evidence based on theory. Empirical evidence in shambles, GigaChat. Thank you very much, DXD. Since that is Australian $1, that is roughly half a point. So sure, I'll set it to 1600. Oh, thank you very much, Skaze. That's very sweet. That problem solved. It is sorted. Oh, Necron, you as well. Oh, wait, no! Necron tipped $1 USD. Everyone tried to get it to an even number, but two of you did it at once. Marshy made it, someone else gets the glory. What do you... Yeah, Marshy made it so someone else can take the W. It's not working. But no, thank you all very much. That's very, very sweet of you all. Okay, let's see. No, we don't want that. That's bad. Come on, let's keep re-rolling. No, not sprint. No, not if you're last place. Not endurance. Speed +5, I'll fucking take it. Let's go! If we beat Sipar Hill Climb, we're in the clear. This is the final map. I don't know if our Pompeii can beat it. We might as well. Sad Cosmo, can you get a second medal? But no, thank you all so much. You're all very sweet. Okay, you know what? You were correct. We did indeed. I lost the bet. We hit 2600. However, I still think we might be able to get the timer lower than the start. I stand by that. I think the timer will still end lower than it started. No Earbleed song again. Oh, is this song an Earbleed? Oh, is this the Russian one you didn't like? I thought it was Requiem. I had heard from a few Russian speakers that Requiem did a decent job pronouncing the Russian. That's why I was so surprised when you said that Requiem's Russian was really shit. So, no, that makes much more sense. Wait, we're Gamba? There is no gambling. I forgot to set it up. That's the answer. Okay, we've 100% lost. I'll do it for other ones. We might be able to hit 2700 if we believe hard enough. Have you considered not doing what you're thinking of doing? We get 2 more hours, we won't fall below 26. Yeah, emphasis on if. It's simply not going to happen. I set up a gamble, you'll just missed it. No, there's a different prediction, so we can't do gambling. Because there's a prediction, unless we actually resolve that one way or the other. So, actually scan. Holy shit, we have been so fucked. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We got completely fucked over by that magnet there. Oh, great, they got another magnet. Wow, thank you, sir. That's really cool. I'm so glad you're guaranteeing we both lose. No. Thank you so much, Marshy. Please, please make sure you're not spending beyond what you can afford, okay? I get worried. You've been very, very sweet, but please do make sure you're also spending money on yourself. Bloody fact, I only won this stage by pure RNG vacuum on the last turn. That's pretty Giga Chad. We've 100% lost here. We'll try to do it with one of our 3-star slugs after this. Actually, wait, I could scam you. I'm not obliged to do slug racing yet. If we end stream now, we win. No, I still owe you 2... What, I'm just gonna do a 1-hour stream and leave. Yeah, guys, I got my $100. I'm out of here. Nice crab bucket sim, it really was. Also, welcome in, Noah. Lovely to have you. New Gamba so more people can gamble. Well, I don't know what the gamble is. I'm gonna try running Bruce. I think Bruce wins these. I think Bruce wins these, or... No, maybe Ori instead of Bruce. Yeah, I'll run these two. Let's have a look. Okay, the next reward is at 2700 and is a goal of me reacting to all of my old videos. Literally all of them. Not the streams, just the videos. And if we hit 2700, I will add the other goals to the plan off stream. But we won't, so I don't need to worry. Average South stream. Goal $100, I'm out. Okay, look, I had an idea. I had an idea for a funny stream. But it has to do with money, so I didn't want to do it. So I'm not going to do it, so I can share the idea. So the joke was going to be... I keep streaming until I get 1 cent. And then if someone pays a single bit, I immediately end the stream. But even that felt too much like e-begging, so I don't want to do it. But I thought that would be pretty funny. I'm not crypto scamming you! How many times do I need to go over this? Someone donates $67. That will be solved. Why, though? That's so much money. I'm back. My dad called me to water the plants. That was a long time to do it. I hope you had fun watering the plants. Welcome back, Goku. If I had a nickel for every time someone said, don't worry, we won't hit that goal, I would have enough to pay for an hour of the sub. Well, look, you see, the thing is, I keep very realistically saying, hey, this goal is high enough that we shouldn't hit it. And then you all decide against that. We got so fucked up by those power-ups. Those were so unfortunate. Oh my, I think we lost based off of just that. Actually a robbery. Southcoin, the edgiest crypto. I'm not crypto scamming you. Are you fucking... We got a magnet into 3 stuns, and they got 6 vacuums in a row, all of which hit us. I'm slightly angry. Southcoin rug pull. No, if I did that, you'd all know you're getting scammed because you're all begging me to scam you. HT hires Russian natives for the ops, but half-asses the EPs. I thought Requiem was decent. I obviously don't speak Russian, but a few people told me it was decent. Goku got called by his dead partner. What are the plans? DBZ moment. I haven't seen DBZ. Welcome in, Monster. Lovely to have you. The children yearn for the scam. The children yearn for the mines. Oh, you want me to say something? Okay, Necron. Mummy Kafka, please step on me. There you are. Welcome in, Joyce. Welcome in, Monster. How's your day going? I hope you're both having a really lovely day so far. Don't worry about that. I was forced to say that. You know what? We run it back. Maybe Bruce is enough of a GigaChat. Requiem's peak. I like Requiem, but I don't speak Russian. And I do get it. All of the Aussies do kind of piss me off, because they do a decent job of an Aussie accent, but they're clearly not actually Aussies. Except for Warmy. She is actually Australian. When I heard her, I could tell. So I am glad that, especially Avi Wenner in Enfield, they have finally started getting Aussie VAs. It makes me incredibly happy. But damn, they really just pure British the whole way down. Kafka from Arknights? Yeah, that's the character Kafka from the hit mobile game Arknights. Can you stop bonking me constantly, you pieces of shit? Oh my god, stop it! Fire Whistle was robbed. Yeah, all of them were. Oh my god, stop! How am I being stunlocked for 20 seconds at a time? Get free! There we are. What do you want about? They got a more authentic Aussie accent than you. What do you mean, mate? Mate, I'm a true blue Australian. I don't know what you're talking about. I just sort of neutralize my accent a bit when I'm streaming. Because, you know, and no, look, realistically, the only way you can tell is the vowels. The way Australians pronounce vowels is very distinct, and that's the bit they're getting wrong. So it is rather unfortunate. Outside of that, they do a good job, but that's the easiest tell. Oh, come on, we're so close. We might actually win these. Hang on. This might be doable. This might be the end of slug racing. Don't get bound. We're in the clear. No, we get executed. No! Ah, so close. My favorite Arknights operator, Kafka. I know, right? She's so... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? That was such a scam. That was such a scam. That was such a scam. Bro, what was that? Get enforced. Well, I guess he is an enforcer. Sacrifice Bruce? No, I'm not killing Bruce. How dare you? What the fuck was that? 1 was fair enough, but 2? Are you kidding me? We would have won. We actually would have won. We actually would have won without that. Even with every other piece of bad luck we got, like getting nothing but fucking magnets, we actually would have won. But no. Plap, get enforced. Why are we driving a slug? Oh, welcome in July. This is a mini game called Slug Racing. That's what we're up to currently. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Wait, do I need to do all of the main goals before I can change the difficulty? I do. Fuck my life. Well, Welcome in, Javai. How's your day going? It's lovely to have you. I'm starting to think you aren't even licensed to race slugs legally. What are you, a fed? Yes. I forgot what you were talking about. Enforcer truly pulled a great push stroker. I'm not gonna lie, while yes, I'm angry, that is one of the funniest moments I've had in this entire subathon. That was almost as peak as my Vina pulls, where I successfully predicted whether or not it would be an off rate 15 times in a row. Which was pretty insane. I'm very happy with that. But I want you to know this was also, that was the same emotion. I cannot believe Enforcer just did that. What a fucking scam. It was an off rate 15 times. That you are simply lying, sir. You are simply lying to people. I don't know what to tell you. How could someone just go on the internet and tell lies like that? What's the damage, bro? But no, what the fuck? That was such a robbery. What was that? That was such a scam. I actually just got ratioed. I got insanely scammed by the game. That was wild. Okay, let's go. Kazuma, we need to defeat this shined beast. Ah, damn it. He's stun locking himself again. Naren 2 yet? Maybe you can. He just goes into his hidey hole. Just commit tax fraud. No. I'm not committing tax... Despite popular request, I will not be committing tax fraud. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just not going to. There's nothing you can do that will make me commit tax fraud. Is true damage not okay? I believe no. Let's give it a try. I believe he still doesn't take damage, because he's in his spiny form. But worth a shot. Tax fraud with your employer stream. Why would I want to commit tax fraud with my employer? And yep, okay, even with true damage... Wait! True damage does ignore it! Okay, the more you know, the more you know. Okay, so you can completely ignore this mechanic with Monster. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Can you stop stunning Monster, please? Please? Monster, I really need you to live here. Really, really badly. And there he goes. Well, whatever. It is what it is. South got Vina in 10 pulls, then got 15 off rates for viewers. You're just lying. That's just not what happened. Maybe don't commit tax fraud. How about just tax evasion? You know what? I wasn't willing to commit tax fraud, but tax evasion with the fellas, that sounds like a fine Thursday night. 9 6 stars and 240 pulls was crazy. Yeah, I did get very lucky. Especially since that was a pot 6 Vina. I really did hook that move up. I really did give my boy his Vina. That makes me feel better about how unlucky I was with bobbing. Did you see my Pepe pulls? Don't worry, Noel. It has been balanced out. In fact, I still need to get luckier for it to balance out properly. Women are like taxes. Either you evade them or they take your money. No, not always. You didn't get me my snake. I told you ahead of time I wasn't going to get you a snake. I said, hey, no matter what you ask, there will be no snake here. Do you want me to continue? You said yes. You scammed yourself. Why is Monster not cute? What the hell? This is not a CN account. This is DXD's. Monster's cute on mine. Skill issue, polymorph sheep. Damn, I got. I await the tax evasion stream. Then you're going to be waiting the rest of your life. I'm not doing that. I find it funny everyone's hyping the new limited. I just want Crown Slayer. Not even Lapland or Suzerain's mum. You just want Crown Slayer? That's pretty tragic. I'm sorry for your loss. Ah, thanks for the yippee. Finally! Marshu's not even here to steal my yippee. I'm in the clear. We actually gain a yippee and it doesn't get stolen. What a nice change of pace. What a lovely change of pace. Ah, and it's gone. I want Crown Slayer and Arato. Yeah, that's fair. Arato's very pretty. Oh, you know, you can stop stealing my yippies just because I was happy from it. I give yippies too. What is this slander? Marshu, I'm going to be real. I do not recall a single time you've given a yippee without immediately taking it away. I'm going to be 100. I'm going to keep it a buck with you, Chief. As far as I'm concerned, that's what's been happening. And it is also funny to slander you, so even if I'm wrong, I'm in the clear. YouTube folks, come join Twitch, we'll gift you a sub. Yeah, you know what? If there's any lurkers who really want a sub, I guess you can just ask for one. Or not even ask, just say hi. That's apparently all it takes. Crown Slayer simp, where's the ban? I like Crown Slayer, she's just bad, unfortunately. Oh, thanks for all of the yippies, no matter how temporary. You did take him away again. I have every specialist E2, I find Crown Slayer S3 fun, even though it's horrible. I don't know if it'll be fun or not, I don't have it, it looks bad, but I generally test out every character. I think I'll love her anyway. And no, you fools, the lurkers are enjoying lurking too much. You know, the lurkers just really appreciate me, because by lurking, they prove that this is not paid content. Welcome in, Time Point! Lovely to have you, man. How are you going? I hope you've been really well. I'm gonna M9 Crown Slayer. Why? Hydrate? Yes, sir. Okay. Almost done my water bottle, so I may need to... Oh, whoop. Wrong button. I may need to pause and drink soon. Refill it. Wow, me no words good. I'm brain bad. I'm no thinky. Ah, God, the bees! I figured out a challenge for 800 subs, Crown Slayer solo IS4. First off, we're not even at 600, and we won't ever get to 600. Second off, no. CS elites get stronger and can no longer be pushed down a hole. It is crazy that that's a valid point. Why are we already at 600? You mean 600 points, right? Because we're not at 600 subs. I can guarantee you we're not at 600 subs. I can guarantee... Yeah, that's followers. My only restriction will be to have Crown Slayer in every squad? Damn, that's some dedication. Mods testicular torsion? Why would you testicular torsion that? What, do you hate Crown Slayer? Why? Why do we have 630 followers but only 536 subs? Okay, look. You're all very sweet, but we really do not need every follower to be subbed, you know? It is free content. Thanks for the follow, Noel. I know you just unfollowed and then refollowed, but still. But no, this is free content. Despite what you may believe, this is free content. You do not have to... The goal is not to outpace my subs. 650 concurrent subs forced to use CS permanently. No, that's not funny. Hello, welcome in, Rosen! Oh wait, Skaze got shot? Why? Lovely to have you, Rosen. How's your day going? I hope it's been very, very good. And no, much like Noel begging me to level Noel, I'm not doing your gimmicks. You can't make me do your gimmicks just by giving me money. Follow age, is that a thing? I have a new favorite word. Wait, you do? What's your new favorite word? Gao EP. Oh, is this Swire? I didn't know that. Gao! Is the new favorite word free? Are you mocking me? Gods go, have a good stream. Thanks for coming, Mystic Blade. I hope you have a lovely day. Defenestration, that is pretty based. Throwing someone out a window. You're leaving CS on the podium, Sag. I'll have to step up. I have all of the fast redeploys leveled, even Phantom and Waifu. I will still use her, don't you worry. My favorite word is money. Well, that's not mine, so... You can enjoy money all you want, DXD. Peak Hunter, that's not a command. Random question. When Icebreaker comes back, will you do the wheel for co-op or first come, first served? If there are a lot of people, I'll do... Oh, shit! Welcome in, Ace! Air Raid, welcome in, Rue! Yo, it's free content! Oh, sorry. I need to pause the game. I need to pause the game before I can shout you out. Welcome in, welcome. Okay, the game's frozen. This works. You froze the game. No, Necron beat me to it. Welcome in. What were you up to, man? Lovely to have you. And by the way, please, drink water, eat food, rest if you need to. But thank you so much for the raid. Aussie spotted. Yeah, g'day, mate. I'm a true blue Australian. How's it going? Yeah, I am not Austrian. I am Australian. Lovely to have you. The game has just outright crashed. I'm just gonna restart it. The game is 100% crashed. I'm just restarting. I did it. You beat me to it. Welcome in, Kiwi. Lovely to have you. Air Raid Hail. Lovely to meet you, Ace. What were you up to? I assume you were playing Arknights, but I can't be sure because it looks like Orange came with you, and he may have harassed you. Aussie. Oi! 1300-655506. Aussie activation phrases. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hate to raid and run. No worries at all. Sleep well, sleep well. Thanks so much for the raid. Please take care of yourself. Please make sure to eat and sleep. Thanks for coming by. Why is Peak Hunter command not working? That's not a command. I've told you many times. Love Arknights though, and Kiwi brought us over. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Kiwi. And have fun! Oh, 999 is a game. I assumed that was just something I didn't understand. But rest well. Thanks again for the raid, man. It's lovely to meet you. Have you played any Yakuza? I've never played a Yakuza game, however I will be playing the new Yakuza at some stage. I do have that one, so I will play that at some stage. That will be my first Yakuza game. I'm looking forward to it. Tactical Breach Wizards encourage cheesing even bosses by throwing them out windows. What, defenestration? That's a pretty funny mechanic. Yakuza's goated. Look, I've never played a Resident Evil game. I've never played a Yakuza game. Outside of Rising, I've never played a Metal Gear game. I will be playing all three eventually, and I am looking forward to them. The one with the pirates? Yes, the one with the pirates. That is the new one. It's like Yakuza Yamari or something. I'm not fully sure. Rose never played Yakuza. You're correct. That's enough points to get my Catherine chips. Yes, you're also correct. But no, welcome in, Raiders. My name is South. I got gaslit into doing a fake subathon of a bad game mode, and despite my best efforts, I've started having fun. I am cringe. That's all you need to know about me. Get him, South? No, you're on your own. Level Catherine on your old time. Level Catherine on your old time. I can't speak! Level Catherine on your own time. There's already one hag on screen, and it's me. There can only be one. Sub to this man. No. As long as we have a raider here, this is not paid content. Those are the rules. You're not allowed to make that joke when there's people who aren't subbed. I win again. Did you level bobbing yet? I haven't leveled any of the new characters. All of my resources are going to gimmick characters I'm being gaslighted into doing. Hag maxing truly a role model. Yes, sir. I'm a hag the whole time. South hates hags? No, I am one. Catherine would. No banning raiders. Don't even joke about that. They're new. That's mean. No, they're not on a demo. We had a deal. I admit defeat when everyone present is subbed, and when that's not the case, you admit defeat. That was our deal. You can't just go back on your word just because you're losing. That's cringe. That's cringe. You can't do this to me. You know how much I've sacrificed? Green Goblin moment. I still haven't seen that movie. I really need to watch it. My word means nothing. I was not part of this negotiation. And you call me a scammer! You call me a scammer! How dare you! I didn't take part, I'm not allowed to. Then I'll just stop admitting defeat. It's never paid content, never has been, never will be. If you're not going to play by the rules, neither will I. Common South W. This account looking based. Oh, I don't know about that, DXD. I don't know about that. This account doesn't have a leveled fear meta. Doesn't even have a fear meta. That's crazy. Clips say otherwise. Those clips are fake. You AI generated them. You AI generated them. It is not paid content, never has been, never will be. Well, hey, at least we've moved on from the My Jacket meme and calling me bald. So, hey, say what you will, at least your jokes do gradually move on. There are clips from your streams. Ooh, I don't know about that, Chief. I disagree. I simply disagree. I think you're gaslighting yourself. Okay, let's see. Last enemy of the raid. Golden Globe, pop that bad boy. There we are. 10 USD for the jacket, right? That's only for the given stream, but yes. I'm surprised you remember that. I thought that was before your time. Oh, damn it, Alu! Give me all your earthly belongings, or you'll be sent to Canada. RA2-Athon day 5. You're just making things up. You're just making things up, Noel. And no, the content was not paid from the start. It was free from the start. No, it's free content, Timmy! You've spread it to YouTube. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, right, I was doing slug racing. Wait, no, didn't I win? Did I win slug racing, or am I going crazy? Wait, no, I definitely... Why did I think I'd won slug racing? What's wrong with me? I thought I did win slug racing. Isn't subathon paid by default? No. No. This isn't paid content. I don't know what to tell you. It just simply isn't. Yeah, I didn't win slug racing. Why did I think I would? You won in getting enforced. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Wait, I'd already beaten this stage. I did win slug racing. I beat it last time. Wait, maybe I didn't beat the Urkesh? Was it Urkesh I hadn't beaten? Okay, I was racing the wrong fucking map. I love how my Oshi keeps yapping about money for a third of each stream. I don't bring it up. You do. This isn't my fault. I don't bring it up. I don't see any subbed people in chat. It's paid. There are plenty of subless people in chat. There are many lurkers currently. Cough up viewership money or lose kneecaps. No, neither of those. Are you sure? Yeah, I was quite sure. And also, yeah, I was racing the wrong fucking race. I am... Right, that's right. It was the Lancers who kept stomping me. I remember now. I remember now. I was doing the wrong race. The lurking because chat is in sub-only mode. You're simply lying. You're just making things up. Prove it, name every single one of them. No, because then you're just... First off, it's rude to call out... That's just very rude. If people want to lurk, they can lurk. Second of all, no, you would just use it as an excuse to gift them subs, which defeats the purpose of this being free content. So why would I do that? That's a lose-lose. Wait, hang on. Maybe Bruce clutches these. Holy shit, Bruce, you Giga Chad. Come on. Have the Lancer take the corner badly. Have him take it badly. If he gets tied one more time, I think we win. We can't see lurkers, so it's paid content. That's not how it works. Wait, come on, Bruce, clutch these. Bruce, I believe in you. Oh, no, you're a failure. Oh, wait. Settle into Ash is playing. Hang on. This is going to be close. This could be the end of slug racing. This could be a one chance you can withdraw. Let's go. Oh my god, it took one try. We win. Slug racing complete. Just like that, we're actually permanently done. That's not a tragedy. Why are you spamming tragedy? Every time Settle into Ash plays, everything comes together. It is really goated. I knew it. There are no said lurkers. You're alone with the subs in the room. Wait, let me see. Are any of these lurkers regular? Are any of them regulars? Because if they're new, I'm not going to call them out. That's incredibly rude. But if any of them are regulars, sure, I can call them out. Okay, this may be slightly wrong. It says Zvi is not subbed, and he absolutely is. It also says that for Alu. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, there is one regular. There are 2 regulars who I know for a fact aren't sub. Oh, there are 3 regulars who I know for a fact aren't subbed who are lurking. Okay, yeah, there are 3 regulars. Ooh, that's crazy. Slugma truly won. Yeah, Bruce remains goated. Now, chat, do you want me to let him out of the bag and send him to the farm up north? What do you reckon? He has kind of served his purpose. I don't know. Nah, Bruce stays winning. Gun reload noises. Nah. Paid content. No, it's not paid content. How dare you? How dare you slander me like this? It's simply not. You're simply wrong. Are those lurkers in the chat with us now? Yes. Yes, they are. That is, by definition, what they are. Another random question, opinion on HSR. I quite like HSR's story. The gameplay, I enjoy in small doses. The character design, I really love. So that is my opinion on the HSR. Why are you asking, out of curiosity? Chat is in sub-only mode. You're just wrong. I know for a fact it's not in sub-only mode. If it is, I would actually have to unmod some people, because I didn't set it as that. But it's not, so there's nothing to worry about. It's simply not. You're simply wrong. Mostly because it's a hot mess. HSR? No, I quite like HSR. I just don't... The only game I've, like, I didn't stick with HSR quite as long as Genshin, but I go back semi-regularly. But it's just no Arknights for me. Arknights is definitely my favorite. I did not do sub-only... Yeah, no, I believe you. It's not sub-only mode. I just got briefly worried. My opinion is that Faenion should marry me, paid content. Who the fuck is Faenion? I don't know who that is, so I disagree. More of the community. Oh, I don't know anything about the community. I know the Genshin community was cringe as hell. But that's all, that's all. Then where are all the unsubbed folks we keep hearing about? Stop gaslighting us. Okay, I'm pretty sure Mayo is... No, Mayo is currently subbed. Mayo's lurking. Wait, shit. Okay, who's a regular I can call out and not feel awful about? No. No, I shouldn't be encouraging you. I shouldn't be encouraging you. It'd be a funny bit to see how long it would take people to notice it's a sub-only chat. So you see, that is in theory a funny joke, but what you would actually be doing is making new people's experiences awful, and no one would notice. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. I love that meme. Southard Violence isn't subbed. Actually, I count as a tier 3. It doesn't increase my numbers, but I have access to everything. So you are always subbed to your own channel. So you are actually just wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's retreat Inez there. Texas, activate your stun. You're saying there's 4 tier 3s? No, there's 3. There's only 3. It doesn't count for stats. But if you look into the back end, it treats you as if you're 1. It does not count for the stats, though. It just treats you as if you're 1. So you have access to everything. What do you call a Steve Jobs in a cyan shirt? Steve Jobs in a cyan shirt. We have words for that. This isn't German. You don't just abbreviate everything into one really long word. This isn't Germany. Okay, let's see. What have we got up next? What's even the goal of this one? Protect the forward camp and survive 5 nights at Freddy's? Oh god, oh man. Oh, yeah. Alright, it's this one. I remember this one. The goal is to just infinitely defeat raids. Das Southard Violence Marathon Arbon Enter Weiterungsprojekt. I read that wrong. I can't read long words. I need to always separate them with spaces, even though you're not supposed to. Germans all talk like Shaw for real. No, they type like Shaw. They don't talk like Shaw. Rindfleisch Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. There you are, unknown. That's the best you're getting, and you know damn well why. That's me doing my best to pronounce that. I'm not retrying until I get it perfect. That's the best you're gonna get, sir. You need to have the FNAF song now. So believe it or not, the Toreador March is copyright, so I can't play that as BGM. I know, crazy fact. If I let these guys leak, I actually just lose. That's really unfortunate. Nyan, please kill one of them. Come on, Nyan. Let's go. Okay, saved. Now I just need to somehow kill the rest of them. It's looking unlikely. South, can you rickroll us? No, I'm never going to give you up or let you down. I would never run around or desert you. How dare you slander me like this? Wait, maybe. Hold up! We win these! Sorry, I want to yell so badly, but I really shouldn't. Okay, we did some damage. Please play the FNAF song. Which one? The Living Tombstone ones or the Toreador March? I could play a little bit of the Toreador March. Step 1, improve South's German. Step 2, South immigrates to Germany. Step 3, pay less for shipping goods. No, you fool. I will never immigrate to Germany. I'm not that fluent. If I redeem it again and again, will you try to get better each time? No. Well, theoretically, yes. Rindfleisch Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. Thank you, Alu. That's very sweet of you. That's much easier to pronounce. There you go. Is that good enough? Consume water? Yes, sir. There we are. Water consumed. Like a Dark Souls boss. Water consumed. Betrayal. Infection. Oh, I love the Halo Reach announcer. I will refrain. Kestrel, stop sucking! Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for finally no longer sucking. I need to figure out a way to phrase this better. Pansaris, you will not suffice. Saga, you will also not suffice. I have no fucking... This is such a brutal raid. I have no DP generate. Etiquette. Yeah, it's the etiquette for the processing of pig's flesh, functionally. It's funny. It's a funny copyright strike. You know what? I'm good. I don't need a quote-unquote funny copyright strike on my channel. Call me crazy. Kestrel, stop sucking south. This isn't an... this isn't a dojin. Yeah, my bad, chief. That's clearly what I meant. That's clearly what I meant. You caught me. Your Honor, guilty as charged. Okay, crazy. What do you mean crazy? Crazy? I was crazy. No, I'm not going to go on that copyright. No, sorry. I read copyright. Brain off. I'm not going to go on that meme shit. Tangent. That's the word. Funny is having Ascalon block. I know, right? It's really unfortunate. Every time Ascalon blocks, I get sad. Oh, thank you, Orby. That did it for me. What was Kestrel Hunt sucking? Well, let's just say my Ulpianus. That's the best you'll get. I'm not doing anything more than that. And yes, it is indeed Settle into Ash Time. I believe this is the instrumental version, based off of Law of Averages. No, it's not paid content! Yay, I guessed it correctly! Thanks for coming! No worries at all, Necron. Sleep well, man. I hope you have a lovely evening. Rest well. And no, I will never make an exclamation point paid content. That's simply not happening. Okay, I could try to sing, but I'm going to refrain. I love Settle into Ash. And I will No, Kestrel Suck is also not a command. But no, I love Settle into Ash. I will be doing a cover of it. I'm not going to subject you to my singing now. Wait, so the focus was on the ULP part or the anus? Don't worry about it. Not paying for... Yeah, it's not paid content. Oh my god, these fucking maps suck absolute... They suck like Kestrel. Let's just say it like that. Please actually kill people. Narantuya, if your skill activates, we're in the clear. Or if Inez generates enough, maybe. No. Ah, cringe. Oh, that's so stupid. Exclamation point subathon. Goals is the closest you get. Exclamation point goal is the only one you get. That's the best you'll ever get. How dare you. And then this is just a map. I can defend this even if they raid it, so it's not too big of a deal. But this is very unfortunate that they spawned on the worst fucking map known to man, and I have no DP generators because DXD's account is like that. You know what? I'm just gonna stop acknowledging when you spam plan, because you've been very well behaved today outside of that one time. DXD called out yet again. I know, right? Common DXDL. Oh, no Vanguards? That's actually wild. That's crazy. Can't believe you hate Vanguards that much. Can't believe you've never used any Vanguards ever. That's so messed up. That's crazy. Why do you hate Vanguards? Let's be honest about this. Why do you hate them? I'm very proud of my Vanguards. What Vanguards? What can you be proud about? They don't exist. Okay, Ascalon, this is your moment. You can withdraw. This might be a one chance. You can withdraw. Perfection timing. Okay, now some of them will leak. Oh wait, yo, she saves those! Holy shit! Ascalon, how are you so based? I know, DXD, your Vanguards are fine, just this map specifically. You really need, like, Flag Pipe, or just Bagpipe in general to get Inez to insta-proc. Peak Hunter 4 block paid content, yeah. Peak Hunter does... No, it's not paid content. I was agreeing with the 4 block. You bastard. Proud of it. Yeah, look at this. Peak Hunter blocking a bully. I bet you never thought you'd see that. No, there's no free content command either, because then you just spam it to disagree with me. Okay, that's 3 enemies. Yeah, there we go. That's still progress. Command doesn't exist? Yeah, I don't have many commands. I don't know what to tell you. Why would I make a command that was that? Answer me this. Riddle me this. What's long, hard, and has redacted in the middle? A penis. No, the answer's cucumber! Sorry, I sometimes have brain rot stuck in my... Okay. I want to save this for the South shows all of my favorite memes. But I did re-find a meme that I have unironically laughed at for half an hour straight in the past many times. And I don't know if other people would find it funny, but if you... I should save it for the South Shows Off memes, but I find it hilarious and I want to share it. Batman and the Riddler, exactly. No, it's not sub-only. How dare you? Lali lule lo. What would that even entail, sir? What would that even entail? What command would that be? Answer me this. Wow, I should have just let him hit here this entire time. This is so much easier to defend here. Okay, let's pop him. Playwright mentions. Is that a playwright reference? I wasn't aware of that. So no, I disagree. I don't think he was mentioned. Would? Yeah, playwright's an attractive guy. News at 10. Thanks for the reminder to send the meme. No worries, Necron. No worries. Shouldn't you be in bed, man? It's 5:30. Please do sleep. Please do sleep if you can. Okay, yep. No, this raid should take care of itself. Shouldn't take too much damage. Especially if I just, like... Nah, no reason to. I'll just take the L, take the little bit of a hit. It's a reference to the Lali Lule Lo. Thank you. That really narrows it down. Thank you. I wasn't sure, but that's really cleared it up for me. Noah more attractive, though. I disagree. Actually, no, I kind of agree. Playwright's not that attractive. Soon I will. I need to finish a few things. Well, of course, man, of course. Just do whatever you need to do. Just make sure you sleep well if you can. Damn it, I want to start screaming and yelling like I usually do, but my throat is too sore. I hate being responsible. What is this? There are so many exaggerated sound effects I want to make, but I can't. The Lali is so on is MS... Oh, MGS? Oh, so people... In response to me saying I've never played a Metal Gear game, people are making Metal Gear references. Truly genius. Truly genius. Okay, good stuff, Wishadell. I love this song. You gotta see some of the artwork of Playwright. I haven't seen any artwork outside of official artwork. If there's porn of Playwright, why would I go looking for that? There is simply no reason for me to go looking for that. Also, I find it very funny that the Survive Nights challenge is specifically 5. It could be a Five Nights at Freddy's reference. The devs are kind of shitposters. The devs are sufficiently shitposters. They're a secret shadow society controlling word events from the shadows. Is that a massive spoiler? Again, I haven't played any of these games. Why are you responding to that information with spoilers? What's the damage, bro? Okay, 4-block bee hunter, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, got any grapes? I'm not a duck. I don't know what to tell you. Why would you assume I'm a duck or running a lemonade stand? I'm curious how many memes I'll recognize in the fave memes. Some. Okay, what's even the fucking point wasting all of my resources trying to defend this point? Wait, hang on, hang on. Yo! Common Pensiris W, never mind. We might actually win. Is chat secretly controlling world events? No. Because they still think it's paid content and it's just not, so they're clearly wrong. And if they're wrong about this, they can't be a shadow society. It's not really a spoiler? Okay, good to know. I go Eve. Thanks for coming, Necron. Sleep well, man. Lovely to have you as always. Okay, now that he's gone, we can start making monetization jokes. Now we're safe. Because Marshu is lurking and Necron's gone and Baron's not here. So we're just in the clear. It's really that easy. I say, still afraid of making monetization jokes. For obvious reasons. Still not doing so. Wait, clutch, let's go! Peak Hunter! Oh, no, they leak anyway. Well, we got a few. Welcome in, Dice. Marshu, that's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Anna, no! Anna, no! Do not... Okay, first of all, you need to be responsible. Second of all, I swear to God, when you get a job, you had better not tell me through a donation. You can just tell me normally. I'll be very happy for you. If you tell me through a donation, I am going to start mobbing. Do not. Take care of yourself. But no, you should not even be thinking of typing !plan. Thank you very much. You know that's the funniest way to do it. You know what? Not my problem. That's a problem for future me. Donation, hey South, guess what I got? Yeah, exactly. Heard of chat? That chat start getting jobs to donate. This is free content. And no, thank you very much, Marshy. You don't have to come out of lurking just because I make a shit post, though. But thank you very much. That's very sweet. Solid Snake kills Big Boss, who is Venom Snake. That means nothing to me. Just imagine me donating and saying, South, I got a raise. Okay, so, you do not need to tell me about events in your life through monetary donations. This is, in fact, free content. I know you are really insistent that's not the case, but it just simply is. I don't know what to tell you. It just is the case. Exclamation point plan. Yeah, how else would I say that, Wassel? South, I just made lunch. Congratulations, Spy! What did you end up cooking? What'd you make? That's really cool, man. That's the point. It makes 0 sense after playing the games. Okay, so what you're saying is that Metal Gear Rising isn't that far off normal Metal Gear. Is that what you're saying? Those are the vibes I'm getting. And if so, Giga Chad and Based. I'm waiting for the inevitable 50 gifted subs of I won the lottery. You know, if you do win the lottery, you should speak to a financial advisor, not throw money at me. I would be very happy for you just finding that out. I would not expect a tithe. This is free content. I would just be very, very happy for you. That wouldn't be the expectation. Back for more paid content. What did I miss? Why is the timer not going up? I'll have you know the timer started 20 minutes down from where it is now, so technically it has still gone up. Not told through donation. I'm unmaking your lunch. Lunch retracted. Lunch stolen. I slapped ham on bread? Well, hey, that's still better than me. I bought lunch. Normal Metal Gear has a more serious vibe, but isn't less itself. That's pretty funny. South, thank you for hosting the money laundering scheme. It's not, though. It's not a money laundering scheme. And Skaze, it's not paid content. South, I got fired. Okay. You know what? We have a new stream rule. If you get fired, you need to donate money. There, is that... No, okay, I feel bad even jokingly saying that. DXD. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, thank you very much. That's very sweet. If you ever do get fired... Even more than... Look, at least if you're saying you got a job with a donation, at least I can understand and accept that. If someone says, hey, I got fired and gives me money, that is awful. That's... Even the concept is giving me a panic attack. Thank you very much. And that was very funny for what it's worth. South, I got fired, paid content. There is just simply no winning with you people. There is simply no winning. There's nothing I can do to win. It's not paid content. How many times do we need to go through this? Okay, it looks like I get to kill a total of 2 enemies before all of them leak. It's wild. Best $3 I ever spent. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Ah, and I'm glad you're all liking the new emotes. They didn't come out quite what I thought they would. For example, that one you're spamming right now, Mega Dance, that was supposed to be a Pepe dance, like from Arknights, but the method they used just didn't quite do it. Now increase the timer. What? The timer increases when I get to... Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, no, yeah, the timer did increase. It increased 2 minutes. The timer does increase when people donate. What are you talking about? Make one single barrier makes that map super easy. Nah, even then I'd say it's still a brutal map because there's just such a... They spawn so quickly and so many of them. It would make it a lot easier, but I still don't even have enough to block one. Make your content free if you don't want to feel bad about receiving money from the homeless. It is free. Hey South, I think I'm close to being fired because I was listening to an H genre at work on full speakers. Should I be worried? No, just head to the Zerkov room next time. Also, you can't just donate money and say, hey, I think I'm getting fired. That's worse! Hey, South. I walked into a work one day, and my boss said I'm a bald, manlet, cringe idiot, and it really hurt my feelings. And then he kept saying about how I'll never amount to anything, and I should be lucky to spit and lick the spit off of his shoe. Do you think I have a cage for HR? I think I have a child. That would be paid content. Having a child is expensive, from what I've heard. I obviously don't know, but apparently it's a few $100,000 a kid. There's so many restrictions on donating. It's like South doesn't want our money. First of all, there are no restrictions on donating. Second of all, you should... Okay, look. You're all incredibly, incredibly sweet. And you're way more supportive than I have any right to and any expectation of. We've hit more than 11 times the highest goal I thought possible. Please make sure you're not spending beyond what you can afford to, okay? Please make sure you don't spend more than you can afford, and that you're treating yourself to nice things as well. I worry about you all, okay? So just, yes, that's the reason I get so uncomfortable with these jokes. I'm worried someone will try to join in on the bit and spend money they can't afford to lose, okay? So just make sure you never do that. Smello dropping in to say hello. Welcome in, Hypnos! I hope you sleep well, man. Thanks for coming by. Hey, South, when is the pregnancy stream goal? So, both the VTuber and the real person behind the VTuber are both incapable of getting pregnant. So, never. Welcome in, Hypnos! Thanks for coming, man. I hope you have a lovely day. It was lovely to see you. I hope you're able to sleep really, really well. It's okay, this is a cringe anime streamer girl, parentheses male. Caught. Hey South, do you think you can contract HR about the paid stream? First of all, I don't have an HR. Second of all, if I did, why would I contact them about receiving money? I'd contact the finance team. Third of all, no. What about Mpreg? Also no. It's fine, we'll just feed you fertility pills. That doesn't change the fact that South's internal organs are hotter than the surface of the sun. South doesn't want money 1984 moment. What the fuck are you talking about? How is me not wanting money censorship? Chat, if you believe in freedom, you need to pay for the content. That's how you prove that you're a true freedom believer. If you don't give money to a random streamer on Twitch, you're a communist. How does that make sense? I blew my allowance on you, I'm getting put back in the adoption center. Deserved. Literally anything 1984. Well, you're just reading the calendar wrong. I don't know what to tell you. It's not 1984. Are you sure you aren't using the VTuber so you aren't revealing your pregnancy parentheses paid content? I'm quite positive. Anna! Hey! Anna! Hey! That had better be one you had from a previous purchase. No, thank you very much, but you very much need that more than me. Please be responsible. It is not paid content. Me and Anna never donating anything ever again after the communist comment. What do you mean? Anna's hardcore left-wing. I'm pretty sure Anna is a communist. Don't be communist, be fascist instead. Bro, people do not fucking know what the word fascist means. It is actually crazy. Anna's a filthy capitalist. Yeah, not anymore. I see. It's $7 for 500 bits and I can use them one at a time. That's very sweet. But please make sure you're being responsible, okay? What did I come back to? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Chat, we're trying to insist it's paid content. So basically, you haven't missed anything. The last hour has been them spamming paid content, omega lol, paid content, omega lol. You have literally not missed anything. Nothing has changed. It is exactly what it was before you left. Welcome back. As an Italian, I definitely know what fascism means. Yeah, exactly. Look, I had a chat with a Balkan friend recently, where they were like, man, America's really watering down the concept of fascism. Yeah. They really are. No, this is not paid content. Hungry, Timmy, neither of you even have a membership on YouTube, which proves this isn't paid content, because you're able to watch so consistently without paying. Aren't I the most generous streamer providing nothing but paid content? Nothing but free content? I definitely didn't almost fuck up. It's free. Pregnancy stream for members only? No! First of all, no. Second of all, hell no. See the 100 tier 3 subs. You know what? Sure. If I get 100 tier 3 subs, I will commission art of South being pregnant. Is that what you want? Do you think that's a worthwhile goal? Or does it sound really stupid when you put it like that? Doubt? Lawrence flexing. Fair enough. What a gigashed. You have a paid sub on Twitch. Oh, I don't know about that. I'll pass on that goal. Yeah, we're in the clear. Finally. I bet you won't accept. It'd probably be... Yeah, it would be cheaper to commission that yourself. You're correct. Only pregnant people can watch the stream. My stream is majority men. We got it on tape. I'm not even going to jot that one down. That is never going to become a problem. Dude, the 1,000+ concurrent view streamers I watch still don't have 100 tier 3 subscribers. That is just simply never going to be a problem. I do not need to worry about that one. Alright, bet. I'm good, actually. I don't need to worry. I don't need to think about that one at all. Right, I have to watch from this account. What, just going to YouTube to flex? Oh my god, wait, no, Timmy, you're actually so right. Why do you have 2 YouTube accounts? I'm spiritually pregnant from looking at Noah. That's not how that works, Chief. Isn't that just $2K? No. That's a lot more than that. 2.5K. It's a lot. Work account? Oh, that's fair. Welcome in, Unknown. Lovely to have you. And private. Oh, gotcha, Timmy. That makes sense. No, that's very fair. And again, this is free content. You don't have to pay. I feel like a broken record. I feel like I'm huffing copium and going insane. It's simply, you're just simply wrong. I don't know what to tell you. I'm still not a member. Yeah, generally speaking, people don't gift memberships. It was just Pokem's for a little while. Or just Morgan, I should say. I earned 3K a day trading South Art Violence coin. You're getting scammed. South Art Violence coin doesn't exist. What? This is free? Yes. Hey chat, quick, what's it here? We're actually stuck in a time loop. That's what I'm saying. Quick, what is any other joke we can make a recurring joke? What is any other joke we can make?
Trigger word detected. Pay content.
Yo, Zeko, welcome in. Ha, proof it's free. Proof it's free. Get dunked on, everybody. Slug racing. We finished slug racing. What are you talking about? Another joke, the gameplay's right there. What do you mean I'm winning? We're not even doing anything difficult. 2K subs and South... No, we're not doing any stupid bets. Bruce will beat you to say it's paid content. Bruce already beat me. He already beat slug racing too. How's your progress on the medals? Doing pretty decent. Currently what I'm trying to do is these bad boys, these red bad boys to unlock things. And that's the one I'm currently working towards. You're right though, I should be working on other medals. Oh, thanks very much for the follow back, us. Glad you're having fun. The chat reflects the streamer. In what way? Thank you very much, Timmy. Timmy, just to check, what tier were those? So I know how much to increase the points by. What tier were those? Just to check. I don't want to scam you. Thank you very much. I'm going to assume they're the lower one, right? Because I did, to my chagrin, at other people's request. I don't know. I'll assume they're the lower one. Thank you very much, though. That's very sweet. In what way cringe maxing? What do you mean? Also, the downside of that is whenever there's something on YouTube, I need to manually add the time. So, 1 second. Let me manually plus 5 minutes. Because it can only be set up to Twitch or YouTube. So I have it set up to Twitch. And then Pokem's, the whole joke was donating in random currencies, so I had to fucking translate them. You know, I'm just gonna stop acknowledging the paid content jokes. I'm just gonna stop acknowledging that. We need a different joke. What is literally anything else? I still haven't... Oh, welcome in, Takumi! No, Crocodile Priestess is really, really hard. I don't blame you at all. Best of luck. I'm thinking if Milestone's sub counts. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean, Dicey? Sorry, I don't understand. Didn't that time break last... No, the time is working. It never works for YouTube memberships. That has always been manual. That is just, you can only set it up. Oh, thank you very much, Dacipto. On YouTube, the tier 2. Oh, has my PC just frozen? Oh shit! Has my PC just frozen? I can still hear the music. I hope you can all still hear me. Let me try turning off and on the monitor. Okay, that fixed it. Thank goodness. I was very worried there. I was very, very worried there. Let me reset all of my tabs. No, don't ever pressure... No, Baron... Hey, no. There's never any pressure with that stuff. Thank you very much, Dicipto. Okay, if you can only gift the higher tier, that's very funny. I owe you more points. And then also Diciptors. We broke stream. Look, don't worry. It's back, it's back. Okay, so I owe you 21 more minutes. There we go. And Dicipta, please do... I'm assuming you went for the cheaper one. Please let me know if it was the more expensive one. The PC couldn't handle more of this. Yeah. Your donation broke the stream. I guess that means you shouldn't donate. I told you it's only tier 2. Okay, no, that's good to know. But Dicipta redeemed for himself, so... We're back. Yay! I need content I can pay for. I need those subs and memberships to outweigh desire to donate to Sal. We're not doing it paid. No, that's a funny parody, but no. If you don't pay... No, that's not how that works. Können Sie hören mich? Hört ihr mich? Ja, ich höre dich. Ich kann lesen deine Chat. We should be back. We should be back. Please tell me you can hear me and see me. Just to check, can you see me? Am I back? Am I back? I'm assuming so, because other people were saying loud and clear. Lovely stuff. So we're in the clear. We're in the clear. And thank you very much, Dicipta. Please do let me know if you did the more expensive one. I have no way to check. Is the cheap one for €5 or less? The cheap one is like less than €1 each, so it would be €5 total. The expensive one is €5 per. South, you're muted. I'm just not. Noel shut. Yeah, no. Don't worry. I believe you. I believe you. Yapping into the void. Please don't try to gaslight me with that. I will have a panic attack. Holy shit, it's more Settle into Ash. Damn, how many did I add to this playlist? That shouldn't be playing again. It's time. Spam your Settle into Ash emotes. Test. Welcome in, Dicipta. Sorry, were you getting gimmicked in YouTube? Wait, what the fuck? Why are they so fast? Oh my god, even Bee Hunter... Wait, Bee Hunter clutches these? Maybe? Okay, they run back. That's lovely, that's lovely. Maybe doable then. Holy shit, though, they're so fucking fast. Ascalon, go! I see you, Dicipta. Lovely to have you, man. Did you add your version of Settle into Ash? Yes, I did. Marshu bribed me for it, so yes. We do indeed settle into Ash. You know, it is what it is. Okay, we get Ascalon down. Can Ascalon kill this wave? Fingers crossed. Come on, Ascalon! Come on, Ascalon! Yo, wait! What? I didn't know Mulesis had a pull. I'm gonna be real. Me showing that because also double or triple audio. Oh, no, that's very fair. That's very fair. I hate these reverse raids. They are kind of cringe, but they're not too bad. We should be in the clear. Like, we've cleared it just here. That's the mission. That's not too bad. Just depends which team you have. S3 pulls for melee copies. I just never use... Mulesis is too complex for me, so I just never use her. I need to talk more calmly. I've hurt my throat again. Oh, it was the... Okay, thank you. I assume so. By the way, please don't take that as any pressure. That was my assumption. I was just worried just in case you had paid more and I didn't want to scam you. But that's still very sweet of you. My expectation is always nothing. Thank you very much, Dicipta. Moo Clutch? I know, right? Rare Moo W. Good thing I'm working on a video that explains Moo stuff. You think I can learn through watching things? I still don't know what Sh does. S3 pulls on a melee clone and binds on range. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. I did not know that. Okay, we can't get to that this turn. That's fine. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Do we have a raid? Do we need to worry about? Might as well nip them in the bud now while they're relatively weak. Let's just kill him. Let's just kill him. Melee also stuns all blocks for 15 seconds? Really? I didn't know that. Also, good use of the S3 ambush attack. I keep forgetting to change Ascalon back to S1, and I just don't care. So, I'm just using it like it is. She's very good, but she's conditional. No, that's how I feel. She's very good. She's just too complex to me. Also, sorry, I forgot to thank you properly. Thank you so much, Timmy. That was very sweet of you. You never have to. South will only consume Moo content compatible with Internet Explorer 4. You're, again, just lying. You're just making things up. You are simply lying, sir. I don't know what to tell you. Man, I love Settling's Ash. It's such a banger. Okay, let's activate Inez. Activate the Malantha skill. We'll activate W in just a second. We'll set up Reed. But no, W should kill most of them. We just need blockers. Yeah, like, look at that shit. So many enemies just instantly fucking dead. We'll just set up Shur and Saria here to catch these guys. There we are. It's that easy. Oh my god, there is a chance we actually hit 2700 today. That's fine, that's fine. That's a problem for future me. Actually, you know what? There is no chance. I'm in the cliff. If Mumu's a good op, why is she so wholesome? Why isn't she a war criminal like Blaze? So true, bestie. So true. South, if I start preparing lunch, do I have to notify you with a donation? No. You never need to donate at all in any circumstance. Even if you won the lottery and won $1 billion, I would still have zero expectation of any donations. How much money is left for 64 points? 64, not 67. It is roughly a 1-to-1, unless it's direct donations where it's a 1.5-to-1. But that is the answer for that. However, have you considered not doing what you're thinking of doing? That's very sweet of you, Timmy. But no, it is roughly a 1-to-1 with money spent versus a point. Mumu S2 and 3 do 4 out of 6 things. Yeah, it's very complex. If I won $1 billion, I'd cash that earlier bet. Wait, what earlier bet? The South pregnancy art? Why? Actually, you know what? It is kind of funny. I do agree. It is kind of funny. If we won the lottery, we could give South 1,000 subs. First of all, you should spend the money on other things. Second of all, I think I would die of shame if I had more subs than all of my heroes. Do you understand that? That is more subs than any of, like, the streamers I look up to have. If I take a shower, do I need to donate to tell you? Yes. If you take a shower or make a sandwich, you need to give me money to tell me. Is that what you want to hear? Because I've been saying no this entire time and you just keep asking. Then we get a 3D model? Yes, we would. With $1 billion on set up funds to keep this sub going indefinitely. Yeah, maybe one of you does win the lotto and I just never find out the subathon never ends. Imagine getting visa denied. They'll be sussed out with the deductions in random currencies. That would be very funny, but realistically it won't happen. Internet shopping with different currencies shouldn't flag anything. That is a very funny concept, though. South sub until HoloLive collab. Back to this running joke again. What you're saying is we should break your expectations and donate if you win the lottery. No, that's not what I'm saying. Hey, South, I'm working on my code, just letting you know. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that 1 cent to let me know. Hi, South, how are you doing? Welcome in, Mayo! I'm doing very well, how are you? I took a shower before that applied. Do I have to go back in time? No, Wassel. Don't worry, don't worry. You got covered by Timmy when he gave out all of those gifted memberships earlier. No. Timmy covered you. Timmy covered you. What a good guy. I'm doing very well, Mayo. How are you going? It's lovely to see you. The only downside of something bad happening at work today was people being fucking dumbasses, unable to sign an NDA. South, if I collab with South, do I give you money to let you know that's happening? Yes. It's still above 24 hours. Yeah, it is. Welcome in, Wi-Fi. Lovely to have you. Technically, we're only up 20 minutes from where we started at today. So it's looking like we will actually end lower than we started, which is Pog. What are the prices for each action? 1 cent. It costs 1 bit to let me know. Plan? Why? I feel sorry for yourself. No. That's a very sweet sentiment, but don't ever worry, Mayo. If the subathon ever does get too much, I will end it. I very much enjoy streaming. It's very much a highlight of my week and something to look forward to. So that's a very sweet sentiment, but please don't ever worry. I'm doing this because I enjoy it. And yes, we do have a few new emotes. I'm really glad people seem to like them. Only 20 minutes? Yeah. So we started at 25.50. So it looks like we might end slightly lower than we started. Because, you know, I've got an hour left and everyone's kind of capped out today. People have been well behaved. How much do I need to give for lunch? Everything is 1 cent. The wiggle emote is cute. I'm glad you like it. I lost my volume button. I'm so sorry to hear that, Wi-Fi. Well, bless. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Mayo. But no, please don't ever worry. If I ever actually couldn't stream or couldn't handle it, I just wouldn't do so. That's a very sweet sentiment, but please don't worry about me. Subathons only become a problem when they're continuous. I take breaks. Exactly. And there will be some weeks where I'm a bit out of it and might do less because I'll just have a busy week at work. But if that ever happens, I will just take time off or just average it out with more later on when I'm happier and in a better headspace. Viviana mentioned. Viviana is pretty pog. I do like her. I do enjoy Viviana. She is very cute. Her kit is kind of bad, though. They really did her dirty. But Viviana as a whole is very cute. Oh, thank you very much, Sly. Giant South dance. Again, that was supposed to be a Pepe dance. Didn't quite come out as that, but I still think it came out well, so I'm still happy with it. Okay, let's go. Come on. Generate DP. We want Wishadel down. We need an infinite supply of wood. Because there's no surfluids. You're running out. Viviana module makes her funny. I agree. Viviana's module is very funny. I do 100% agree with you there, sir. Okay, we might as well gather wood while we're here. Wait, shit. I got stun locked out of something I was saying. What was I saying? Exodia? That's not a command. Her module's very good and synergistic. I'm happy. Yeah, she was bad before her module. Now she's decent. They have actually taken steps to improve her, which makes me very happy. Hello? Welcome in, Spade! Logos song. Yeah, Logos song is playing and Spade shows up. Wow, what are the odds? Can you believe it? Damn, running out of wood? Not really. I'm just trying to gather you more points. Do I need to notify you even if you're offline? No. Okay, look, this joke has gone on long enough. It has been 2 days since we've had offline donations, and that is a good streak. I'm proud of you all. We should keep that streak going. I'm gonna be real, she was already good just... Oh, no, she wasn't bad or anything. She just had the misfortune of being in the same archetype as Surta. That was the problem with Viviana. She was not bad. She was just Surta archetype. So well timed, it's amazing. I know, right? And welcome in, Spade. How's your day been? I hope you've had a really lovely one. Lovely to see you as always. Why are so many people down bad for ACK? Because they're furries. What else would you expect? What do you think the reason is? See, a second or third module will make her meme tier? Probably. Much like Abenholtz, they'll just keep giving her modules till she's good. I'm not feeling well, but I think I'll nap with the stream in the background. Thanks for coming, Takumi. I hope you're able to sleep really, really well. And it's an honor to be your background noise. Thankfully, my voice is sore, so I will be talking quietly and I won't be shouting too much. Thanks for coming by, Mayo. Sleep well, man, or have a great day or whatever you're up to as well. I'm down bad for Fono. What about his mum? I love crazy scientists. He's evil and a twink. The Jewel Leave man. Also, welcome in, Blocker. How's your day going? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good one, man. Okay, let's retreat. Inez, grab this extra 1 wood. I almost misclicked it. I almost misclicked it to oblivion, but I managed to pull out the victory. I'm not. I'm leveling people because leveling him because everyone says he's bad. I'm dedicated to his shits and giggles team. You sure it's not because he's an attractive dude? You sure, Spade? I'd smash. That's a lot of people. What, Ack? Ack isn't bad. Anyone who says Ack is bad is crazy. Anyone who says Ack is bad is outright lying to you. He's just a furry. That's the problem. Okay, let's take a look-see. We have now unlocked this... Wait, no, we already did that. I almost double-triggered it. Red Sun? No, this is actually Red Sus. Red Sus over Paradise. Very common misconception. Okay, now let's start working on the No Man's Lands. I do need to beat all of these. I'm fucking invincible. Icebreaker Assassination Specialist? What? Crown Slayer? Best combo is Act plus Narantuyo. Sometimes she succumbs, sometimes she overdoses. It is very funny using Act to kill your own units. I'm sure, South, one of his skins makes him handsome. Spade, something you need to tell me. Anything you need to tell me, Spade? No, Aki kills other ops in Icebreaker games. Yeah, but it's funny. Do you understand that? Okay, now, from memory, the boss will eventually walk out here. He does roam around, which can be very annoying, but it also gives us time to set up, so it's not the end of the world. So let's just set up, make sure we're ready to catch him. If the show's called Invincible, then why can I see it? So true, bestie. Golem killing time. I don't actually know if I'll be able to kill the Golem, I'm going to be real. I do not know. I'll give it a shot. If there was, I'd have told you already. So just to confirm, you're not a furry. Good to know. Damn, Piston just gonna wrestle naked in the mud. No, he is getting oiled up and naked though. Just so you know. He is oiled up and naked, and he is joining the twerk off. But we all knew that, you know, that's just standard. That's just Piss Ginger. That's just an average Piss Ginger moment. Oh, image retracted, you coward. I watched another stream where Akbuff 12F. Oh, dodge moment. South, what are you going to do when you get to 3,000 points? Okay, I do actually have the next set of goals set up, and I did go through them. However, I have not added them yet because I don't want to... because even just the idea of hitting that feels crazy to me. Okay? There is no reason we should hit above 3,000, even though at this stage it's looking relatively likely. But I do have all of the goals for 600 subs, 10 concurrent tier 3s, and all of that set up. So I do have things planned if that ever... Why are you going that way, you piece of shit? No, get over here! I'm actually getting robbed. Yeah, come on. We just need a... No. Come over. Hey! No, come over, you bastard! Oh my god. We actually lose because of that. No, KB. Yeah, look, don't worry about it. We can rewind time. That's so fucking cringe. That's so fucking cringe. Why does this sound like an SMT BGM just now? This is the background to a game called Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It is a shitpost. The more you donate, the more taxes I have to pay. That's not my main plan. That's not my main concern. But no, if you want to, Factory, I can go through a quick rundown. I can quickly show you the goals if you want. Some of them are exciting. Some of them are cringe. For example, I didn't want to do this because it's going to make me die of shame. I thought of a funny goal for 600 concurrent subs. Chat picks any active Arknights content creator, and I have to ask them to collab. So you're just paying to make me die of shame. He wants to take a dip. Look, I can still handle it. I just need to change things up. Post a link in chat. Oh, I haven't updated the link to have the most recent ones. South, I'ma get oiled up. I'll be back. Have fun, DXD. Okay, look. I'll quickly go through it for you. Because it looks like we will soon have to do it. So, that's fine. I'll just real quick go through it. So, these are the current ones. These are the ones that are on plan. Here is the next and probably final slide. You cannot see the top one. You cannot see the top one at all. Let me make this way smaller. There we are. There, now you can see them all. So those are the current ones. Those are the next ones. Then after that, the 600 concurrent is chat chooses an Arknights content creator. I have to ask them to collab no matter what. And then the 10 tier 3. I was thinking, wow, what's a really nice non-time commitment game? I chose Metal Gear Solid 5, Resident Evil 4, and Ultra Kill full playthroughs, and an Arknights Smash and Pass, because, you know, I haven't committed enough time to stupid bets. There you go. Now we get back to the content. The Embers settle into get shot. No, I'm a wrestle with Piss Ginger. Why, though? Golem gets stuck. You bait him into the bottom right, and it's a DPS check. That's pretty funny. Ask for a count review collab. No, I get to decide the collab if it happens. How many tier 3 subs do you have? I currently have 3. We have Baron, a meme one that Marshu gave to someone who raided, and then we also have, what was it? Another meme one that Marshu. So Marshu doesn't have a tier 3 sub, but did in fact give 2 meme tier 3 subs. So Marshu is responsible for 2 of them. Which is just classic Marshu. So we have 3 total. We have 3 total currently. So we're 7 away, which is a lot of money. Ultra Kill, it doesn't look like my kind of game, but people really want me to play it. So I added it as a goal. Plus it's nice and short, so I'd be very happy to do a full playthrough. Where's the one I... Oh, is that you that gifted that one? Okay, sorry. I just assumed it was Marshu because... Marshu. sorry. It was you then, it was you. Should I make it 4? You can if you want, just please make sure you're not spending beyond your means, okay? Okay, just like usual, melts these Colossi. This account doesn't have K. DXD doesn't have KB. I don't know what to tell you. It is a mild skill issue. And by the way, Anna, thanks for telling me the cheese. Sorry, I didn't respond to that properly. That's very sweet of you. I don't think I'll implement it, but that's really good to know. Please don't kill the platform Wishadel is on. Wishadel, please save yourself. I can't wait, you can't upgrade? Okay, that's really unfortunate Wishadel got popped. I did not know you couldn't. I thought you could upgrade subs you already had, but that's very funny. Oh my god, why is he still going on that path, you cringe lord? Come over here, you bastard. Yes, come... No! Why did you get hit by another Colossi? Why? Well, the good news is we're getting them all through. Okay, taxes. This is your moment. Bait him this way. Yes, let's go. Now we set up monster here. Now we retreat taxes. And now he walks to monster. It's scuffed, but it checks out. These fucking Colossi... Why are there so many of them? You're piloting someone else? Yeah, this is not my account. Otherwise, this would be much easier. How's that? Real quick, shower thoughts. Does your avatar have hard eyes? This one does not. However, my next outfit will have hard eyes. This one does not, though. Wait, you're subbed? Yeah, you got sniped. You got sniped. As you may be able to see if you scroll down, I have an unrealistic amount of subs right now. The fisting crew. When I fought this boss myself, that just wasn't a problem. The other mobs is why you want to bait him over. Yeah, I never had this problem on my own account. I don't need to do that boss specifically. I can come back to him later. Okay, let's just deal with this raid. Shower thoughts answered, thanks South. No worries. My next module, by the way, is a maid outfit. That's why it has hard eyes. It also has proper cat ears. I do currently have this, but these are not proper cat ears. These are a different asset that's free in VTube Studio that I've attached to my model. The next one has proper cat ears. Further updates only available on May 4th. Wait, what? Updates to my model? No, that's currently being rigged. The art is done. The art of the new model is done. It's just being rigged. Much like any poll I've ever done. And yeah, I guess it is the fisting crew, Timmy. You're straight facts. Cat ears, pat. Pat, get cat ears, get cat ears. Is that what you're saying? You filthy degenerate pervert. Okay, let's set you there. Narutuya. Horse failure, do your thing. Wow, horse failure, you actually do really good damage. Holy shit, she's actually really good. When did horse failure get this strong? Okay, and then where are you flying? What weird path? Hydrate? Yes, sir. Okay, my water bottle is now empty. If I need to hydrate again, I will need to go fill that up real quick. Posture check? Not to worry, my posture's fine. Thanks for checking in on me though, Spade. And what did you get up to today, by the way? I forgot to ask. Horse failure wife. She is very cute, I do agree. Okay, we should all speed this up, thank you. Thanks for the check-in. I was about to assemble a niche of mentally unstable ops. That's like a third of the cast, though. No, what you'd want to do is like Lapland W Virtuosa, like full-on mentally unstable. Consume water. Because that's not a redeem, I'll drink the remaining sip. Ray theme too. There you are. I had a sip. That's the best you'll get, sir. I don't care if you capture that. I don't need wood. And then we have, okay. Are there any we don't have available yet? I think we have access to all of them. We do, in fact, have access to all of them. Lovely. So now we can just start going through and beating them. But because we'll need 2 turns, I'm going to burn this on just something random. Let's just burn it on an encounter. There we are. Lovely stuff. I'm all oiled up. Where's Piss Ginger? Oh, you just missed him. He won the twerk off and he went home. Give me hyena girl failure already. I mean, we do now have a capybara op. People have been asking for that for a while. Stealth study groups count? What does that mean? Plan? Hey, Machu. Hey, buddy. I know we're close to 2700. And I know that is a goal. But have you considered not doing what you're thinking of doing? The timer is 3 minutes away from being down from where we started today. Have you considered we almost made progress on the timer and that's a good thing? We what? Wait, what are you asking about? I lost the context, Noel. My day was okay, I'm debuffed by lady buffs. I'm so sorry to hear that. But hey, at least you got some things done, right? At least you got some things done. I'm proud of you. And Marshu, when it's you specifically, I do still need to be worried. I want you to know that. Most other people, I've gotten to the stage where when they spam it, I'm like, oh, this is fine. Oh, capybara op. Yeah, didn't we get a leak that there was a capybara op? Or am I just completely crazy? I feel like it's a bad thing that the timer's going up. Well, to be fair, look, it's very flattering. It's very, very flattering that y'all are enjoying the content this much. That it's gone from a stupid fake subathon to now just an actual real one. You're all very, very sweet. Okay, Puzzle, I'm not deploying you, you have no DPS. Kazamaru might be enough to kill. Lovely. Oh, come on! Oh, it fell off! Fuck yeah, large rodent. I hope so. I may just be wrong, though. But no, isn't Alana a capybara? I thought Alana was a capybara. That's the one I'm talking about. I thought Alana, the upcoming 5-star, was a capybara. I could just be wrong, though. That was my belief, but again, I could just be wrong. Sorry if I'm gaslighting everyone. And Marshu? Okay, you know what? I've already bonked you. You've been very well behaved today so far, actually. I don't need to worry. You've been exceptionally well behaved. You've been exceptionally well behaved. I'm proud of you. Stop just standing still and walk into death range. Thank you. Looking forward to our first jetpack contrail. I am looking forward to contrail as well. I think she'll be really cool. Oh, I forgot about the miner. Oh god, I let him take so much fucking damage. Oh no. Wait, no. I thought those were tier 1. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. That's thank you, Mr. Joe. Well, that's very kind. How much is that? That's 125, right? 7, 6, 1. Thank you very much. You don't have to. That's very sweet of you, though. They all went. None of them went to anyone in the Discord. Okay, so there is a special tier 3 sub only channel in the Discord. It is just me and Baron, and from the looks of things, it is still just me and Baron, because that did not go to anyone in the Discord. That went to random people who want sub. No progress on the timer in my watch. Oh, thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I would be reacting much more strongly, but my voice is sore, so I'm forcing myself to be quiet. But that's very, very kind, man. Thank you very much. Wait, no, we're at 8 of 10. No, we're at 8 of 10, and Hypnos and Necron both said they were going to tier 3. Oh god, okay. So you have just functionally guaranteed we hit the 10 tier 3 sub thing. Thank you very much, Mistosha. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. About that deal? What deal? What deal? You mean the look, at least that's not the 600 concurrent ones where I have to humiliate myself. That's only the one where I'll have to play through Metal Gear Solid 5, Resident Evil 4, Ultra Kill, and do an Arknights smash or bust. Sorry, you've stun-locked me. You've actually stun-locked me. What is the next point milestone? Oh, right, you mean the deal where I okay. It's close enough to the end of stream that there's no reason for me to add it to plan yet. If I use Twitch, I would already do it. That's very sweet, Wessel. Okay, so, will CN Ops be included? Yes. The next reward, which we are 240 points away for, is an 8-hour account review marathon. And then, because we've hit that, I will also be adding this next page to plan. Thank you very much, Marshu. That's very sweet. Okay, so, it was teacher. It's another. Wow, there's still no one in the Discord. It is another random lurker. That's so funny. What are the odds of that? Okay, so we are currently 1 tier 3 off of this happening. So realistically, this is just gonna happen. Now, surely you're not gonna force me to do another tier 3 sub bet, right? Surely we can now just leave it at concurrent subs. Paid content, it's not. It's really not. You know what though? I can... Your predictions... No, the thing is, the lurkers aren't even in the Discord. Oh wait, I spelled that wrong. Wait. Oh yeah, I spelled prediction wrong. No one saw that. So, looks like everyone bet on no. You were correct. The timer is now guaranteed to go down. To go up. You really do have the next 2 years of stream planned out. Yeah, I was not kidding. At this rate, like, with all of the games I've promised, I really do have, like... Keep in mind, I've only streamed, like, 300 hours total, so if I do a full playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5, that's half a year of content. Bet 10, 111, profit. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, everyone bet on that. That's crazy, right? Everyone bet on that. Almost like... But no, thank you so much, Marshu. That's... You're very sweet. As a reminder, I don't know your personal circumstances. Please make sure you're not spending beyond what you can, okay? Hollow Knight's happening eventually. Oh, no. I will do Hollow Knight before all of these games, Anna. I'm not going to do literally all of these games before Hollow Knight. I will probably do Bloodborne earlier, because Bloodborne I can do very, very quickly since I've played Bloodborne in the past. Bloodborne is one of my favorite games of all time. I've played it many times. So I will be able to do Bloodborne relatively quickly. And Hollow Knight... Actually, wait, no, isn't Hollow Knight my next long game after Library of Arena? There'll be some rewards I do before then, but... No, that one will be soon. That one will be soon. And then there's all of the other games people have purchased for me, which I'm obliged to do as well. So I really do have, like, the next 20 fucking years of stream content planned. Oh my god. I actually do have, like, the next full year of content planned. Is Pathologic 2 possible? What's Pathologic 2? I've never heard of that one. And yes, I do have an open policy that if people buy me games, I will play them. So, I have a lot of hours of content locked in. I don't know if this was asked or answered. You'll only stream on Twitch for these things, right? For the whole of the subathon, I'm planning to do it YouTube and Twitch. Unless, for example, certain karaokes, if I ever do them, or showing off my memes, those will have to be Twitch only for copyright reasons. Apologies for that. But I will do the overwhelming majority as both. Metal Gear Solid V will make South more confused than an American at a bar. Yeah, I've never played a Metal Gear game, so... We need to finish the current long game, aka RA. I'm actually very close to done RA, so... Wait, do I need to kill this fucking fortress? Are you kidding me? I need to kill this oh my god. Oh my god. I need to kill the fortress. Bee Hunter, this is your moment. Another game to add is Satisfactory, considering we have Factorio. No. I'm not willing to do Satisfactory until Enfield is out and I've played that. I'm not doing Satisfactory and Factorio at the same time. I let chat choose one or the other, they chose Factorio. You need to can confirm an American and not confused by salad bars. Then you're a fake American. I don't know what to tell you. Peak Hunter, look, it is an incredibly rare Peak Hunter W. I, good Luto Knight, thanks for coming, Choo Choo, sleep well. And no, Timmy, even if things have been answered in the past, you're always very, very welcome to ask. Always welcome to ask. Chat post Peak Hunter. Who is Peak Hunter, though? You know, what if the real Peak Hunter was the friends we made along the way? At least Pathologic 2 has a good ending. Oh, wait, I think I've heard of this game, actually. I think my sister played it once. I think I know the game you're talking about. I do actually think I know this game. Oh, go on, come on. Activate your S3. Let's clutch it out. Let's go. There we are. We need a technical Minecraft mod pack that's factory-like. Why do we need that, though? Have you considered not? Peak Hunter paid content. It's simply not paid content. I don't know what to tell you. It's a remake of Pathologic 1? That doesn't make sense. Why is it a sequel, then? Hydrate. I have like 1 crumb of water left. I don't want to get up and fill it yet. I'll fill it after this. Yes, sir. Spade, why are you disgusted with me? Oh god, I deployed Whisperain and she's immediately getting swarmed by spiders. I think I've seen a dojin of this once. Eurojank, Greg Tech, let's fucking go. What the hell is Greg Tech? What the fuck is Greg Tech? Why do so many of you know this? Okay, Whisperain is getting spidered, shall we say? I won't elaborate. Poor Whisperain about to get blown. Yeah, so you get the jokes. I was removing the disgust. I needed a picture of your pretty model. Oh, that's very sweet. For what it's worth, there is one pinned in art, I believe. And if not, I can give people a close-up of my model if you want. It's not supposed to be Pathologic 2 in Russian, then Mop and Mop. I can't read that. I can only read Romanized. Greg Tech mentioned. What the fuck is Greg Tech? The 1 cent in commercial income doesn't pay for water. Yeah. I haven't played enough ads to afford water. Can you believe this? Chad, is this real? Greg Tech is the best one. I assume it's a Minecraft mod pack then? I assume that's the joke you're making? I've never heard of this one though. Oh, 07. I know I have saved them both times, plus the new one. Aw, I'm glad you like it, Spade. Greg Tech is a community-driven Minecraft mod which makes the fabrication process of Minecraft super hard. It's shit, don't play it. Okay, I'll trust you and I won't play it. Thank you for the advice. It still gives me PTSD when chips are mentioned. Okay, so it's like really, really shit is what you're saying. That's pretty funny. That is kind of funny. Okay, can we deploy enough units that Bee Hunter doesn't fucking die? Please and thank you. There is no shot we kill this in time. There is actually no shot. It's going to be really close, though. Let's just deploy as many characters as we can. Just bait at this stage. It's so close, but I'm pretty sure it resets at the end of the day. It's really cringe. Wait, maybe it won't because it's in a hidden area. Greg Tech is shit. Please play it. Okay, 1 second. Let me fill up my water bottle. Hopefully the fortress saves its progress. I think because it's a fortress rather than a noted fight. Sorry, I assumed you couldn't hear me over the sound of my water, so I just paused for a second. There we are. I posted about Pathologic. Thank you. I think I have actually heard of it. It does ring a bell. I'll check it out, though. Fortresses stick. Oh, lovely. We're in the clear. Greg Tech gives me PTSD, but it's peak. I am a sadomasochist, you know. So maybe I would enjoy myself. What do you think? Do you think sadomasochism is sufficient to enjoy myself? Also, what the fuck is this song? I think I don't think this is my kind of song, I'm gonna be real. I might remove this one from the playlist. I just don't think this is my kind of song. It's just too long. Yeah, it's 6 minutes long. Okay, it is almost over though. Like, I like it for the first few minutes, but it just goes so long. Suffering Soviet steps. You need to enjoy making... Look, welcome in for... I'm already going to be doing a Factorio gameplay playthrough. Is that not sufficient? Is that not enough? Oh, and we get Stainless Heart. Okay, so all the male knights and joys are happy anyway. It's a reboot and sequel. Okay, that's good to know. Let's use you. Let's use Peak Hunter. It's shit, but I rated a 10 out of 10. Sad Iberian Boy song. No, it's a good song. It's just way too long. I very rarely enjoy super long songs. I'd rather listen to a song multiple times than listen to a really long song. The exception is Deutschland by Rammstein. I very much like that song, and it is quite long. Stainless Birthday too. And Granny. It's worse than Factorio. Well, then I double don't need to play it, because I've never played Factorio. I will be doing so soon, but I have not yet. So, okay, let's deploy Whisperain. Kestrel's gonna fucking die. Wait, actually, Whisperain clutch, she's just barely out of range. Dwarf Fortress playthrough. I tried to install Dwarf Fortress once. However, it glitched out. Wouldn't work, so I probably won't ever again. This was many years ago. I think they've made it easier from what I've heard, but probably not. I can probably go without Dwarf Fortress, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get Ascalon down. There we are. Now she should distract, and Bee Hunter, you should just be able to kill it in time. I recommend Create mod. What the hell's that? Again. I'll be playing unmodded Minecraft. Just to clarify. I'll be playing unmodded Minecraft. Dwarf Fortress is on Steam now and actually has graphics. That's good to hear. Because when I saw it, it definitely did not have graphics. And also, actually, I'm curious. This is a very informal poll. Could people please tell me what their favorite game is? I'm really curious. Like, what's your all-time favorite game? It doesn't have to be the game you enjoy the most. What is the #1 game that you just have fond memories? For me, I think it's actually Ratchet & Clank Deadlocked. Or, as it was called in Australia, Ratchet & Clank Gladiator. I don't know why they censored Deadlocked. It's pretty funny that they thought Deadlocked is not safe for work for kids. Terraria, that's actually a pretty goated answer. I do kind of agree with that one. Limbus Company, I'm surprised. No offense, because I also like Limbus Company, but the gameplay of Limbus is kind of shit. It's the plot. It's the plot that's really pog. So I am actually a little surprised by that. All-time, Sly Cooper 2. Ooh, I've never heard of that one. And yeah, like I'm talking all-time, you know, the GOAT. I don't know. Oh, it can just be a favorite. It doesn't have to be like the #1. Welcome in, Amberisk! The original Plants vs. Zombies 1. That's very fair. Ratchet & Clank 2. Now that's a goated answer. For me, I think my favorites are Gladiator and 3. I don't remember 1 and 2 too much. I started with 3 and Gladiator, so those are the GOATs for me. But I really loved the whole Ratchet & Clank series, I'm gonna be real. Library of Arena? That makes more sense to me. Limbus Company, the gameplay, personally, I think just isn't quite good enough to be GOATs. But again, it's subjective. It's purely subjective. But Library of Arena, I absolutely get it. That is a really fantastic game. I 100% get Library of Arena. Fire Emblem 3 Houses reignited my joy for gaming. That's also very fair, because there are a couple things about 3 Houses that weren't the best, but overall it was such a phenomenal experience. Future Saga were quite fun. I never played Future Saga. I heard some people say it was bad, and it also just like didn't come out. By the time Future Saga existed, I'd kind of forgotten Ratchet & Clank. I'm so sad my PS2 broke. I can't play Ratchet & Clank anymore. Sonic Adventure. I've never played a Sonic game, but that's a pretty good choice. Ratchet & Clank Ouya is probably my favorite game. I don't... Ratchet & Clank Ouya. I've never heard of that one. I don't know if that's a Ratchet & Clank game. Genuinely. No clue. Okay, let's retreat this one so that Wishadel doesn't die. I thought South only plays with our feelings. Nah, I don't do that. Name one time I've played with your feelings. Name literally one time ever. You can't do it. It's never happened. I don't know what to tell you. It's just never happened. You're just gaslighting yourself. You're making things up. Monster Hunter World. I do get that. I think Monster Hunter World is a pretty cool game. It's definitely not even close to my favorite of all time, but it's really, really cool. I completely get that. Okay, now let's deploy you here. That should suffice. Up your arsenal equals 2. Oh, okay. I thought up your arsenal was 3. No, you're right. 3 was Commando, wasn't it? That one was goated. That one was very, very fun. Warcraft 3, that's another good choice. I never played any of the Warcraft series, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. Okay. I'm torn between Sonic 2006, Binding of Isaac, or Guardian Tales. Look, it doesn't have to be objectively good. Half the fun is if it's a shit game, you know? Like, it can be a comfort game that you just remember really fondly from childhood. It doesn't have to be the best. Maybe it was only called that in the USA. Oh, gotcha. Oh, UYA is up your arsenal. No, it was called that here as well. I just wasn't aware of the abbreviation. I like all the innuendos in Ratchet & Clank if you knew about it. Yeah, they were very fun as a kid. Up your arsenal. It was very goofy. South only plays with our money. Again, you're just lying. I don't do that. Kingdom Coom. I never played any Kingdom Hearts games. I have heard from a lot of people they're fantastic though. Advanced Wars and Warcraft 3 made me love strategy games. For me, that was Fire Emblem Awakening. That was the first proper strategy game I ever played. So that has a very fond spot in my heart. Monhun, who is the super imposter. Look, a lot of people like Monster Hunter, okay? Also, I always get so caught off guard by this song. I'm gonna be real. I always get so caught off guard. Library of Arenas is the best turn-based RPG to exist, the clashing mechanic. I would agree with Library of Arena. I think Arena's fantastic. Limbus Company just surprised me because it's mainly the plot, and it's a watered-down version of Arena's gameplay. Uyo was the third, Commando was the second. Okay, that made more sense. If that's the case, like, I hard agree. 3 was amazing. 3 was incredible. Good taste. Mustard Hunter. Yeah, follow-up question, everybody. What's your favorite condiment? And why is it mustard? I don't like mustard, but if anyone says they don't like mustard outside of me, they need to be banned because they're stealing my jokes. I'm the only person allowed to not like mustard. It's just the rules of nature. I'm not gonna lie, I know nothing about Fire Emblem other than X and Renewal. Oh, no, that's very fair. Fire Emblem was, until very recently, an incredibly niche game. Three Houses was the first one to have major mainstream success. Mustard eel. Yeah, look, what's your favorite sausage snag? What's mustard? Welcome in, Gotcha Man. That's a good answer. You didn't say you disliked it. You just said it didn't exist. That's pretty based of you. Rules of Nature mentioned. Rules of Nature! I can't actually do the screamo because my throat's still fucked up. I hate mustard when it's not the gas. So true, bestie, so true. My name is Mr. Mayonnaise and I love mayonnaise. All round spicy one? I've never heard of that one. Never heard of it. Yeah, let's get Naruto down. Let's just, we need everyone here and then we just need Inez to draw the attention of the boss, then we should be in the clear. We're in a better spot. Only thing I know is that I would be marrying Tharja, period. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people find Tharja hot. I only played Blazing Blade. The permadeath mechanic is exhausting, but outside that it was fun. Yeah, part of the reason Awakening really popped off is you can disable the permadeath mechanic. That's part of the reason people really love Awakening. You have the option to turn it off. I never did, but you can. You can turn it off. And just the option was enough for a lot of people. Dragon just doing circles and chilling. I know, right? He was just vibing. We are doing him dirty by murdering him. Okay, let's set Sure. Let's nudge them into Wishadel range. Yeah, we just need to kill him. I cannot take Revengeance seriously thanks to Maxwell. Revengeance was never serious, but was somehow also really serious. It does an amazing job of taking itself completely seriously while also acknowledging it's a shitpost. It was such a fun experience. I'm so glad I played that game. I should play that. Awakening is only 3DS. You might want to try Three Houses if you have a Switch. Three Houses is also pretty pog. I prefer Awakening, but Three Houses is objectively the better game. Okay, now we should be through the minor. This should be the last section. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Oh god, it's already 8:40. So, YouTube. Only 50% of you think the timer's going down. That's crazy. I can't believe the poll's this close. My source is that I made it the fuck up. My favorite thing about the Maxwell joke is that when it came to Monsoon, he didn't change Monsoon's lines because it was already too much of a shitpost. Like, so many of Monsoon's lines were just taken verbatim, because how can you change perfection? Farewell, comrades. Thanks for coming by, Noel. I hope you sleep well. It was lovely to have you, man. What about your favorite Pokemon game and actual Pokemon? I've never played a Pokemon game. I don't know. My favorite Pokemon is probably Beedrill, though. That guy's funny. That guy's funny as hell. He's such a goofy goober. You kidding me? He's hilarious. Sundowner's line in Maxwell's video almost made me die of laughter. Kids are cruel, Jack, and I love minors. Paid content. Well, look, you're leaving. I'll let it slide this once. Just this once, I'll allow it to slide. Monsoon of the sussy imposters. That one was very funny, I do agree. But no, it was even funnier that so many of Monsoon's lines were not changed. Like, they didn't need to change much. There was a lot of things they explicitly did not change. That's hilarious to me. Okay, let's pop these... Damn, they're so fucking tanky. Chubei, are you gonna kill it? No, not quite. But Pallas will. Lovely. Then we can set Ascalon on that bad boy. Come on, surely you win these. We might as well... Actually, no, we really do not need food. I mean, I have already deployed characters, so we might as well real quick kill him. We are already mid-fight. Beedrill is a giant wasp with a temper. Yeah, but it's funny. It's cute and funny. And again, the guy is a bee and it drills. Yeah, you get me. You understand me. It's a bee and it drills. And again, I haven't played a Pokemon game. I know a lot of Pokemon because I've seen people play Pokemon games, but I've not played one myself. Fire Red and Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is the one that carries around a leak, right? That's all I know about him. But from what I've heard, wasn't Emerald Green the better one of those colors? Controversial opinion, potentially, but I heard Emerald Green was better. Then again, I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Okay, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. I think we've unlocked the next strange territories. I think so. Have we? Come on, show me that bad boy. Did we unlock it? Yeah, no. Maybe not. Where's the messenger casket? Ah, so close. Damn, there's so many more of these. Emerald were my favorite glowing up. Didn't that have Regirock or Rayquaza, one of those two? Those two are also really cool Pokemon. I also like the guy that's just an acorn. Do you use Marseille in RA? It could be worth doing, however, probably not worth in this instance. But generally speaking, that's not a bad idea. She's mainly good for things like this and contingency contract. It's just, even with her buff, she's kind of bad. I like Cubone. Yeah, Cubone's cute. That is Miku Bird. I think we're talking about the wrong, different. I think we're talking about different characters. Call me crazy. I think we're talking about different characters. It's Zoroark. Oh, I thought that was always a One Piece reference. I didn't realize that was the Pokemon. When is the collab with Doug coming? Oh, I see. We've run through all of the free jokes, so now we've looped back around in our time chamber to the jokes of when are you going to collab with X streamer who has tens of thousands of viewers. Yeah, you know what? Doug keeps reaching out and inviting me to be the first guest on his new podcast, but I don't think it's my kind of style, you know? It's such a small podcast, it only gets hundreds of thousands of viewers every episode, only the 10th best podcast in the world by numbers. Like, is that really worth my time and effort? Only Pokemon I ever gamed was Pixel Mod in Minecraft. Well, hey, that's pretty wholesome. That's pretty wholesome and cute. I hope you had fun with it. Okay, now we can get Bee Hunter. She is actually good versus Lightning Orb. Flygon Numero Umo. That's fair. I know Flygon. Gotta turn him down so he begs. So true. Yeah. You know, every day I get collab requests from every single HoloLive member and all top 2,000 streamers, and every single company keeps asking me to join them, but I'm just not feeling it. Why would you support a niche small creator? You have better things to do. Exactly. Regirock, yes, Is that the noise he makes? I just remember when I was young, I had a book of Pokemon designs, and Regirock was really cool. And then there was also the Acorn guy, and those were my favorite designs in that book. Miku as in it carries a leak. I do not get that one. I do not get that reference. My apologies, sir. Golden Glow, can you stop carrying the one that no one can gather from? Can you stop hitting that bad boy? The Regirock copy pasta is kind of loud. I don't think I've ever seen that one. It's the noise of the 6th movie. I watched like one of the movies when I was younger, and the first season of the anime, but not the 6th one. Where did my Peak Hunter go? I retreated her because she couldn't hit anything. I don't just leave them permanently deployed. I do strategically retreat people. I do like how you've progressively gotten to larger and larger creators. What, are you going to ask when I appear on the Joe Rogan podcast next or something? What's the damage, bro? Okay, let's put out the foyer, obtain some fresh water. Now, one thing I do need to do, I need to beat at least one boss today. We need to make some progress, so let's deal with that. Because basically, all of the missions I have left, I need to do the Strange Territory and then all 6 bosses. So let's deal with this bad boy. Forsaken one, nice and easy. Then what's it called? The CC. That's not contingency contract. Contentions or whatever it is. Randomly playing Daydream. Yes, sir. Me waiting for South to collab with South. How would that work? I find it funny that Dragon's dealing more damage than my brain can visually see it doing less lag than a bunch of rats stuck in an infinite loop. I'm sorry, I'm a bit EP. I have no fucking clue what that means. I'ma be real, Chief. I am not sure what that means. What do you mean you deploy the ops, then you forget them even the fast redeploys? That's simply not true. That is simply not true, sir. Okay, Ascalon, let's pop these walls. I remember this fight. You need to pop the walls. They're very, very beneficial. Especially difficult to reach ones like this. Even though Chubei is going to get fucking demolished and targets the wrong one, she should buy enough time for Peak Hunter. Come on, Peak Hunter, let's go! Rare W for Bee Hunter. There was a Pokemon movie made every year for 2 years. Oh, I didn't know that. I only ever watched one movie. And it was the one with the Latios and Latias. That was the one I watched. So I think it was quite a while. I don't think it was the first one. I think it was quite a long time after the first one, even. I'd go so far as to say. Okay, now let's get Golden Glow down. Oh, 2020. That makes much more sense. I was gonna say, that's just they made a movie 3 years in a row. Oh wait, I also watched the Mewtwo movie. First is referencing the Castoris dragon from HSR, the second is Arknights. Sorry, I'm still confused. I do understand what Castoris does, though. I have been using her. She's really cute and cool. Latias was the 5th. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now let's get Ascalon down. Wow, every enemy's just... Why am I dying of fire? That's really cringe. Please dodge successfully, Ascalon. What was that? Ah, that's so sad. Well, the main thing was revealing the enemies this time, so that's what matters. That was the main goal. And the enemy's not... He's just not even gonna move. Chubei! This is your moment! You can withdraw! Damn, I put more copies of Settle into Ash than I remember. I'm gonna be real. I did not expect there to be this many. We have you when it's Mog. Yeah, Mog. Mog 2 when. First one was Mew White, right? I would believe you. I would believe you. I'm not sure, though. I remember when I didn't know about the past the boss and just killed him. Oh, yeah, on my account, I did as well. Just, then I had to revisit this node for whatever reason, or I redid it for fun. And I just realized this existed. I wasn't aware at the time. I thought it was just up to here, and then you unlocked all of these nodes. I didn't realize you could go around. I didn't see this one. I saw the first one, though, so... But no, this time it's absolutely necessary. Holy shit, Ascalon, how many dodges did you just do? What the fuck was that? You dodged like 19 quintillion attacks. Okay, now let's get Golden Glow down. 0 damage. Yeah, it's minor damage, but... It's the team 2 who's really the DPS check. The Mewtwo movie had a soundtrack that got stuck in my head. I have no memory of it, but I believe you. Okay, Palace, do some DPS. Let's go, Palace. Let's go. Might as well get whatever damage we can. It's not much. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Now, the problem is I can't deploy Wishadel and have her in range. That's kind of cringe. Just kidding. I have deployable ranged tiles. I can. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Necray. I'm glad you're having fun. Hello, South. Welcome in, Zuto. How you doing, man? Lovely to have you. Also, let's go. We're getting further and further away from the idea of me potentially having more subs than followers. It is very concerning that that is a significant problem that I have to face. But no, thank you so much for the follow. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad you're having fun. Lugia's song lives rent-free. I don't think I've ever heard Lugia's song. Oh wait, another Pokemon I like is Oddish, but I only liked him until there was a lot of weed jokes. And I also like Scyther. Scyther's really cool. I don't like him as much now. I stand by Beedrill. Scyther, I was just edgy. I'm fine, you sweetie. I'm doing very well. It's lovely to hear you doing well as well. I'm here to hold the line for the followers. Oh no! He spoke! Oh no! But no. Sorry, don't worry. In joke, don't worry about it. Did the game just fucking crash? Are you kidding me? Implying Beedrill isn't edgy. He's not as edgy. A lot of bugs. Apparently so. I'm a bug catcher. But no, thanks for coming by. Lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day. I need to rewind time. I'm not just taking the L there. South server reset in 9 minutes. Watch out. That's fine. Deep L Valley. Yeah, nothing but L's. And yeah, wait, no, that's so based. All of the whales have left. It's free content. Look, it's free content. Thank you, Necre. You're proving my point. Actual Giga Chad. For real. If you didn't see Pokemon, did you watch Digimon? No, I never watched Digimon. So we would find you on the first route of the game? Yeah, for real. Is it? Yeah. It's free content. And I have proof right there. It's free real estate. I did like those memes while they were out. I stand by them. They were pretty funny. Yeah. Oh, that's such a relief. And because all of the whales have left, I can just take the W. It's free content, and there's nothing you can do to prove otherwise. What about Bakugan? I watched like 2 episodes of Bakugan. It was just not my thing. The main character never lost, like legitimately. He unironically just did not ever lose. So oh no! Thank you very much, Pistocia. Damn it! I forgot you were also lurking! No, I forgot! Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. What a Giga Chad. Well, hey, look. The good news is, surely at least one of the emotes you now have access to will be to your taste. Thank you very much. Back to lurking. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. Again, you do not need to. Just in case anyone's confused. It's not mandatory to do that. No, not Narantuya. I need a different sniper. It's a shame your Schwartz is just simply not leveled. Meteorite, let's go. You cheeky monster. Damn it. Well, the content was very briefly free. Now I suppose it's back to being paid. Again, though, there are lurkers who are not subbed. There are many, many lurkers who are not subbed. It's really fantastic. So I stand by it being free content. What's going on? Welcome in, Blizzy. Lovely to have you. We are currently doing a reclamation algorithm only subathon. I have made a mistake. How are you going? It's lovely to see you, man. There are more lurkers that are subbed. Yeah, there are also people who clicked on the stream once by accident who are also subbed. So saying a lurker's subbed is not really a... That's not really a major... Wow, I don't know if I believe that one. But no, I'm currently trying to beat a boss. We're actually approaching the end of the RA segment, which is wild. We're almost fully done RA. It's crazy. And as part of that, I need to beat all 6 of the static bosses, so I'm going to do one. I almost beat this one, and then my game crashed. So I got pranked. I got pranked, okay? It is what it is. Okay, let's set down Whisperain. Now let's also set down this bad boy, so we can set ranged characters in range. Now let's get Meteorite down right early. Perfect. Oh no, wait, why are you moving this time? What? Bro! That's so cringe! doing this time? What did you watch? Card Captor Sakura? I didn't actually watch much of anything when I was young. I was never one for TV or movies. Why did he ignore all of my attacks last time and this time? It's like, oh, gotta get you. Looks painful. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's lovely to have you. How's your day been? Soon to be a scam when he plays not RA. I said right at the start that if we cleared RA, I would go to other games. You can't call me a scammer for that. We can't check what you're saying is true until proved otherwise. This is a paid stream. How dare you slander me like that? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I have no fucking clue why he did that. That is pretty funny, though. I don't know how this guy works. I don't either. Apparently, you really need to break this tile, otherwise he just fucks you up. Apparently, that's the case. I did not know that. Okay, now, the good news is, this should in some ways make it easier. The bad news is, this is still very difficult. Okay, let's get you down. Let's retreat Saga. We should get Chubei up in time. This will increase our damage overall, but that is not how I expected that to go. I don't know. What did I watch? When I was a kid, I watched a lot of SpongeBob and Avatar: The Last Airbender. I very vividly remember those. I had some SpongeBob DVDs. I had seasons 1 through 3, I think. Definitely seasons 1 and 2, maybe 3, and I would rewatch those very often. I didn't watch many movies outside of The Princess Bride and Lord of the Rings. I kind of lived slightly under a cultural rock. Okay, Forsaken One gonna throw hands, but maybe Peak Hunter can fight him. Nice, Avatar the Last... Yeah, no, it was I very much enjoyed Avatar. Also, why is he ignoring Invis? That's kind of wild. Avatar's such a classic. I really do want to rewatch that one day, but the first few episodes aren't very good. So, every time I've gone to rewatch it, I just haven't really enjoyed the first few episodes and stopped. And I think I would enjoy it much more if I was watching it with someone, but I don't really have anyone to watch it with. South was a normie. No, it's just I didn't really... I was a normie in a lot of ways, yeah, but at the same time, I wasn't a full-on normie. Like, for example, I watched Aladdin for the first time when I was 19. The Disney animated movie, which was apparently quite a classic. I did have fun with that, but no, I just didn't watch much content. You damaged him and didn't destroy the wall, I'm crying. Yeah, apparently if you don't destroy the wall, he'll stop ignoring you. So if there's nothing in the way, he'll let you kill him without a fight. If you damage him without destroying the wall, though, he fucking books it. A watch along for Avatar? Look, much like JoJo, I think that would be fun, but it would take a really long time. Oh, I did watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched most of GX and some of 5Ds. And then a little bit of the original. So I did watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me. I've only watched Season 2 onwards during rewatches. Oh yeah, I have a lot of fond memories of Avatar. It was a banger, and I stand by it would probably absolutely hold up. It's just a case of, Season 1 I didn't particularly enjoy on rewatches. I also watched, for example, iCarly a fair bit. Okay, it looks like if you set someone on this tile specifically, he'll show up to fuck them up. And I did not know this, because if you set people here, he won't. But apparently, like, he's just behaving differently this time. I don't know what it is. Seasons 1 and 2 are my classic and GX. I really enjoyed GX. GX was fantastic. Skip to Earth book right away. Nah. You gotta get the full experience. Okay, look, now he's no longer aggroing. He's gone back to not aggroing. And now he's aggroing again. What the fuck is this guy doing? How am I supposed to handle him? He's not behaving consistently at all. Just when I was getting prepped for him, he stopped walking towards me. Okay, now he's just ignoring my characters. So what is it, just if you deploy someone here, is that what triggers it? No, apparently not. This is just nonsensical. He makes no sense. Might be temporary ranged, don't transition the camo. Yeah, but like, he doesn't even move towards Inez when she's attacking. What happened to the timer? We had a bunch of tier 3 gifted subs gifted. We're actually one tier 3 sub away. Okay, now he is moving to Inez. He wasn't previously. But no, we're actually only a single gifted sub away from the stupid bet. So it is what it is. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why he's behaving like this. The good news is, we should... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, now he's targeting Saria. Perfect. He's finally moved in range of all of my other ranged characters. We can kill him. At long last, we can actually kill this bastard. GX was tuning or fusion? It was fusions. 5Ds was tuning. And that was the one where they were on motorcycles, and it was fucking stupid. Parentheses, affectionate. In a fun way, but still fucking stupid. I think CC resets targeting, maybe so. I was writing out an explanation, but now I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. It's weird. It's just weird. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very funny. I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! And yeah, no, we are actually quite close to the 8-hour marathon of nothing but account reviews. Today we started at 2,500 and I was thinking, okay, everyone's spent their money, we're not going to get up to 3,000. One of these days I'll, you know what, one of these days I'll be correct. Let's just go with that. One of these days I'll be correct. Today is not that day. Card games on motorcycles, so true. Yubal's my favorite character from GX. I didn't watch that much, but on a rewatch later on in my life I did. I watched up to that. And I got very confused when Jaden and Yubel fused, and it was, retrospectively, it was like weirdly pro-trans. I'm back. What's the sub count look like? You should be able to check the sub count. Tier 3s were at 9. We're at 9 out of 10. So if anyone wants to lock that in, you can do so. We will eventually hit it, I'm fairly sure now, but you can do so if you want. One of these days you'll learn about the bets. Look, I think 10 tier 3 subs and 600 concurrent subs are fucking stupid, and there's no reason for us to hit those, okay? Why the fuck is the Rat King here? 5Ds was so extra, I agree. It was very stupid, but it was very fun. Why the fuck is Rat King here? What the hell? That puzzle ain't doing shit. No, I wanted him to pop the wall, so. Okay, the boss still hasn't spawned. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jan. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad you're having fun. It's an honor to have you. Rat King is always there. Yeah, but he doesn't use his stuff until you reveal him. Which is one of my favorite mechanics of the hidden walls. I'm just surprised the boss still hasn't shown up. What the fuck, Jan Ru? What's up, what's up? Do you know him? Come on, Rat King, die! Thank you. Very Giga Chat. I think you have to find the boss? Really? I don't think I ever did this on my account then. Because I have no memory of this. I don't know who that person is. Oh no, he spoke! Ah, no. It's free content. Oh, it's free content. Thank you for coming by. What a Giga Chat. Yeah, that's Mudrock. Nope. It's free content. Oh, it's that easy. Oh, Koemi, welcome in. It's Arabic free content. She doxed me. I'm sorry to hear that. That's pretty funny, though. Oh, that's Dorothy. What the fuck? Where's the boss? Did I just get unlucky? Free content is best. Yeah, no, Blizzy is here as well. Holy shit, it is free content. Let's go. But no, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Lovely to meet you. Okay, now is this the fucking boss? Also, no, this is a generic enemy. What the fuck? Why hasn't the boss spawned? This is supposed to be a boss node. Okay, thank you, Wishadel, for being very fair and balanced .jpg and other jokes you can tell yourself. There we go, quote-unquote boss enemy dead in 3 attacks. Yeah, they're just not spawning. There's more on the bottom row. No, oh, wait, there is. Did I just get super unlucky? There's people without subs in here. Yeah, it's free content. It's at the south. I should have gone south. Should have gone south to start with. It's in my name and everything. Wait, Yan, you actually did dox unknown? That's... Oh my god, it's still not! It's still not the fucking boss. It's corrupted and withered. What the fuck? Where is it? There's 5 bosses, you have to kill all of them. Does it save? So is a dead boss like forever dead, or do you need to kill all of them each time? Because this is insanely brutal. I think I'll go to other bosses. I don't think you need to do all 6. I think there's something like 8. This stage is peak. This is a really cool concept if the bosses stay permanently dead. If they do, that's incredibly cool. But I have no memory of this. So I do have that medal, so I think there's more than 6 boss stages. It sticks day to day, just like any other. Oh, so you only have 1 day, or it's permanent? Oh, within a day. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, wait. Yo! I thought there was an additional boss. No. Okay. Total, all you have to do is kill those 5. Wait, that is actually really hype. That's really cool. That's actually such a cool stage. Never mind. That's so cool. I don't know if I can do this, but I'll give it a try. I don't think this team will suffice, but I'll give it a try. This is a really good farm stage. I can see why. Rules of nature. I love this song so much. Okay, let's see. Do we have any Hunter's Farm? Oh, that's not good. No, we don't have any. That's fine.
Gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade.
Make like take the lemons back.
Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
I might have just beat this on my own account and not really understood the gimmick.
Make life through the day and thought it could get
Ascalon can do Mudrock. Yeah, Mudrock doesn't have any ranged attacks.
who I am.
Deploying Ascalon will just beat it. I'm more concerned with Dorothy and Corrupted,
I'm gonna get my
but Ascalon can take out one of them, so that's nice. Dorothy's not actually so bad. I might be able to kill her with Chubei. Like if I deploy Chubei here, maybe. This is one of the most fair maps. No, actually, I hard agree. I thought there was another boss who didn't spawn until you killed all 5 of these. That's why I was thinking that's crazy. That's actually messed up. But no, if it's just these guys, that's actually a really cool gimmick. Like, low-key, that's a really cool gimmick. I like that. Okay, let's trigger as much vision as we can. Pretty easy to kill them all on 1 day. Yeah, I can see that. If you were prepped for it, I just wasn't. Like, this summer heat wave, for example, is really fucking me up. It's gonna kill all of my units. Stop blocking Dorothy. Okay. I think maybe Palace and Chubei can kill him with a healer. Hydrate? Yes, sir! Oh, welcome in, Skorgi! Score Yurgash. Lovely to have you. Sorry, your name was hard for me to pronounce. Yo, Dorothy got absolutely demolished. That was nice. You got the easier version of this. Mudrock usually spawns with her own arts tower. Damn, that's insanely brutal. Now, the problem is, without Wishadel, I'm not sure I can kill Corrupted. This is the problem. This is the problem with these two. I'm not positive I can kill Corrupted. It's potentially doable, though. That's what I was worried about, though. Scary Ugash. Oh, okay. Scary Ugash. Gotcha. Holy shit, there's so many no subs. I'm actually winning. It's free content. Yep. Thank you for your sacrifice, Pansaris. I can't afford him to hit. There we are. Lovely stuff. Oh, wait. These guys are massively nerfed. Never mind. RA Lord, welcome in, Zapman. It's lovely to have you. Yes, I suppose I am an RA Lord. You caught me. Okay, Golden Glow. Come on. Kill him. Saga, please dodge. Chat it out. Saga, I got faith. If you live this hit, I'm giving you a healer. Cringe. Someone actually figured it out without me saying it. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty wholesome. I just finished preparing lunch. I forgot to send a dono. What do I do? You don't need to send a dono. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, Bee Hunter, go! Whoopsie. I made a fucky wucky. Chubei, go! I'm just not sure I can kill Withered. GG attacking Mudrock. Yeah, it's very cringe. I did see that. I did in fact see that. Don't you worry. Wait, why can I not deploy there? What's the damage? Rip Bozo. What the fuck is that? Why can I not deploy there? What's blocking the way? It makes sense that they set it up like that, but it's annoying. Okay, what is there? Oh, this is a treasure chest? Golden Glow, stop attacking Mudrock! Okay, Ascalon is not quite enough with an S3 to kill Mudrock. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay, looks like I can kill Corrupted, just not Withered. Treasures, yeah, they really did gimmick me. They really did fuck me up. The bosses can switch rooms when it resets. Okay, I'll probably, I'll reset the day now that I know the gimmick and do it a second time. Because I can absolutely do this with this team, I just need Wishadel to kill these two. So now that I know that, I can very easily set it up. You know? I'll withdraw for now. I just need Wishadel to kill those two. I'll reset the day. Your team feels really unbalanced. I'm not actually using my account, so I am quite limited in terms of what options I have, unfortunately. But yeah, DXD just doesn't... No, actually, I've learned so many recipes, I'm going to continue. I'm going to let it reset and I'll attempt it tomorrow. But this is really fun. Okay, this will be a good endpoint. After this boss, not this strange node, I'll end for the day after this boss. Because this boss is really fun. This boss is so fun. Okay, let me just burn through. We don't need to beat anything, so I'm just gonna deploy. SMH relying on Wishadel only for Corrupted and Withered. Corrupted and Withered specifically really fucking suck. Angie Knight, he is Angie. Angie Knight is Angie. This account sucks south, what the hell? I know, right? Can you believe this random stranger won the RNG? Okay, that's actually really cute the way you're using all of the south dances. I'm glad you're getting benefits from them. I'm really glad people are liking them. Blaze skin implies the cat paws are strong as swords coming out of the ground. Yeah, it's magic. A good time to craft and feed some forever food? I don't know if I have many ingredients. I don't know the crafting recipes off by heart, but absolutely. Absolutely a good time. I will use what I have. Thank you for reminding me, Timmy. I'd forgotten those were a thing. I'm not used to using food. Looks more like south waves. Yeah, it looks like a wave of south. I'm really glad you... I know some of them, like the Dink Donk, won't get as much use, but I'm really glad that people find use out of them. I'm glad people like them. Because they came out very well. Okay, now it's this dickhead. I really hate this guy. Oh my god, it's the one where you're tired for 2 days. Fuck my life. Skip day. The only fight I struggled with is this... in this mod is the funny croc. The crocodile was awful. So was the wandering troubadour, depending on the stage you deal with. Okay, let's craft some forever. Wishadel already has one. Let's actually craft. Let's do this now, because this guy's going to be harder than that boss fight for real. Yeah, I don't have the resources for any permanent thing. Let's just experiment around. Ringing the bell when an unsubbed appears. Well, what do you mean, actually? There have been a lot of unsubbed people here, and not a single like, they're just proving me right. It's free content. Look at that. There's so many people not subbed. Oh, that's such a lovely feeling. 50,000 ice bombs? I've never actually tried the ice bombs. I'll give them a try. Yippee! Okay, let's craft some ice bombs, because that's actually very valid. I've never used ice bombs. You're right, I should just use them. Let's also craft operation kits. Those are good. Yo, it's the song. Love this bad boy. That is funny, though, Anna. The bell is unsub detected. But no, all of the whales have gone to bed. I'm in the clear. Holy shit, 27 hours. Yeah, we got up to 28. It's decreased. The ice bombs just turn off his regen? I did not know that. That's really cool. What ice bombs? Yeah, exactly. What ice bombs? Okay, let's craft a shit ton more battlements. They're so useful. There are so many gimmicks in this game mode I just never encountered or used. I'm not gonna lie. Such as the ice bombs. And the start with 10 DP. Unfreeze? Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I don't know how they work, but I will try them, so... I have no clue how they work. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. It starts here anyway. Now, ice bombs. Immediately inflicts cold for 15 seconds. They do take damage, so I might actually start off with Wishadel. Reading helps, but Ian players can do that? Yes, so true, so true. I just overdamaged him with AH Squad. That's not an option for me. I don't know what to tell you. That's simply not an option for me. Okay, Wishadel, do your thing. Kill all of these goobers. Then we can hopefully apply... Okay, once we have DP gen, we're in the clear, so let's just kill all of them. Now we have DP generated. No, we need this guy to move forward. Move forward! Move in range, you bastard! Fine, I'll set Texas way back here. No clue in YouTube. What do you mean? Is there a way to gift... Oh, yeah, you can in YouTube. I don't know how, but I've seen people do targeted gift subs. So you absolutely can. I just don't know how. Sorry. But yes, you can in Twitch and in YouTube. That's why it's so funny that so far all of the gifted tier 1 subs have been lamaus into the void. It's not even a case of they're doing it to people who are regulars here. Okay, I only have enough to freeze him once. However, that gets rid of that, so that should be beneficial. They give cold if it gets used. You need 2 to freeze. Yeah, I only have enough to 2, so it probably won't freeze for long, but it's beneficial anyway. Damn, that freezed a decent chunk of time, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, no, this is fine. His regen is really annoying. I might need to restart. I can't restart the day. God. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. I just need to brute force this. I need to brute force this. I don't have long. The regen comes back when the cold ends. 15 seconds. It's great. Yeah, wow. That's so cool. That's so wicked. This is such a fun boss. I love that they buffed him so he now permanently regens. That's such a cool mechanic. Can you believe it? I hate this boss so much. I do too. I think I might actually just leave and attempt this mission some other day. I know I need to do this mission eventually for all medals, but if I can't beat him here, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna be real. Okay, let's see. Can I get... It might still be possible. We have time. Wishadel does outdamage his healing. Okay, okay, come on, Cowsy. Cowsy! I just have no fucking DP gen. That's the problem. The DP gen really stings me. I had to use Aurora plus Gnosis. I forgot the cold bombs. I don't have enough to craft them, so... It's a very mean-spirited boss. Yeah, I agree. It really is. It really is a mean-spirited boss. It simply is. Because it's just such a fuck you gimmick. There's nothing you can do about it. Just blame DXD. Yeah, DXD, why doesn't your RA account have more resources for me to spend on things? Why haven't you been farming off stream? I usually wait for the insect mission. There's an insect mission? So I don't know how to check. I'm not super experienced with RA. I just enjoy myself. This'll be my first time beating it. I forgot about this, but you gotta get the dynamic STs, yeah. Because we went all medals, I actually need to do this. It's actually a requirement. Okay, now Narantu... Oh, I fucked that up completely. Well, whatever. Narantuya. These are inherent strange turret. Yeah, it's always this. This isn't one of the RNG ones. This one's actually mandatory, which is crazy. It's crazy that this is mandatory. But we should get him below half HP, which is promising, because this was our setup. And we weren't sure what we were doing. It will be close, though. Come on, Wishadel, hurry up. Faster, Wishadel, please. Thank you. Kazumara, activate your skill. Lovely. Oh, that's actually pretty... That's pretty good. 40%. This may be possible. Maybe. Come on, get lost distance. Maybe possible. There's an easy mission, which is looks for the missing treasure hunter. That one is super easy. You can... Yeah. Once you finish this, you can reroll dynamics. I don't know how. I know you can. Okay, let's craft more ice bombs. Okay, all I need is... Wait. Wild beasts? No, that's not the one. Where's the... there we are. I just need fresh water? Really? That's it? Good thing I have thousands of gold. Ice bombs galore is the only way. I didn't know they existed. These are really convenient. Yeah. Okay, I can afford more. I can get a shit ton more. Okay, doable. I'm glad I didn't give up like I was planning to. You reroll by failing and going in again. Yeah, but you get the same things. It's not really a reroll. Okay, what do you reckon? That should be enough, right? That should be enough. Just to be safe, I'll get one more just to have an even number. Because there's no reason to go into it with an odd number. We've got plenty of gold, though. Rich man uses gold bars to buy a bottle of water. Yeah, this is what you're supporting by donating to me. I only drink water purchased with gold bars. If it's natural, I don't want it. Okay, this should suffice. This should be clear. Let's give Kestrel minus SP cost. Let's real quick recraft this one. I don't like buffing Kestrel, but it is necessary. You don't... Yeah, no, exactly. This one is mandatory, unfortunately. You could fix this account by building Catherine. You're just lying. Reroll only... Yeah, no, exactly. I'm agreeing with you. You keep confusing me by bringing it up. I'm agreeing with you. I have been agreeing with you this entire time. This one is mandatory. It's others you can reroll. I understand. I appreciate you letting me know, but I do get it. Okay. Move a little bit closer, please. No, he's just gonna stand there. Okay, that's fine. Let's stun him. Holy shit, he regens so fast! That's so bullshit! Bro, what is that? That's obscene! He regens like 20% HP in the time it took him to walk up there. Oh, that's unfair. That's mean-spirited. Okay, and yeah, I don't need perfect uptime on these, but just good enough. There we are. Now we get Golden Glow down. This should suffice. Telopsis, please active. Why can't I select you? Might as well activate your skill. Let's get Palace down. Now, can you just Oh, yeah. If you apply freeze while he's frozen, it stays frozen. It's better to do it that way. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. 1500 a second? That's so fucking stupid. That's so high. Well, good to know I can just kind of spam these. Okay, he should die. Looks like the DPS is enough. And we do have this banger playing right now, so how could we lose? Meteorite, you're up. Reroll only happens after completing this mission. Thank you, I had no clue. You fixed this account by M9ing the steamer? So true, bestie. He gets the cold status through reapply. Yeah, it looks like there's no reason not to reapply. So I'll just period. I'm almost out! Oh, God! Well, the good news is, even without Wishadel, we should have plenty. He should still die, because he's lost half of his current HP. So we should still be out DPSing him. Plus, we do have Mulsus for extra source of DPS if we need it. Okay, last stun, last stun. You fix his account by deleting it? No, I'd feel terrible if I did that. Okay, Bee Hunter, this is your moment. The Meteorite is only mod 2, I'm sorry. No, that's fine. Meteorite's good. You don't need full investment to make her good. Okay, Palace, you're up. We should still kill her. Yeah, okay. We still do kill the boss, that's what matters. I can't believe they greenlit Croc Priestess and this bastard. Who thought this was a good idea? Rerolling actually starts after you do the beginner banner, and if you don't get the character you want, log out. Thank you. That I wasn't sure how to reroll, and I've been looking for how to do it for a long time. So I really appreciate you teaching me how to reroll in this game I've been playing for 5 years. Big Hunter, look, he's fucking out healing our DPS. Our only chance is... Oh, wow, this is lagging like crazy. Our only chance is that with our skill up times, we just barely... Yeah, we just barely outperform. We are barely outperforming. This may not actually be possible. It's crazy how much this guy heals. I cannot believe they thought this was a good idea. I cannot believe they approved this. Bro, what the fuck is this? What is this? I might lose. Get Moo down? Yeah, but... I mean, I guess. But there's no real good tile for it. Yeah, there goes Golden Glow. She died of the burn debuff that's permanently applied. Golden Glow, reapply. Yeah, look, he just out-heals the damage. He just out-heals. Yeah, there goes Moo. This one's horseshit. Yeah, it really is. At least you keep the health if you leave, then you remember he heals frame 1. I know, right? And then because it's the next day, he heals back to full, right? If he does, I'm just quitting. If he does, I'm leaving. I'm not solving this. Oh, okay, no, it sticks. It sticks. Now, quick, let's throw together another team. Okay. It's time to throw together another team. This is doable. They don't reset day to day. Okay. I'm just gonna wait it out then. I'm gonna skip days until my team's back. Thank God. That's so fucking stupid. Croc Priestess took me multiple hours. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. It was pretty brutal. Now this should be back, right? Lovely. Oh, lovely. Thank you. I was about to start mobbing. I was about to make what I did back in 2004 to the 337 orphans who were never found. Look like Sesame Street. Hi, darling. Welcome in, Pooh. How are you doing? How's the event drone? I'm not actually playing the event right now. I'm playing some other things. But lovely to have you. Welcome in, Eco. How are you doing, man? How have you been? I hope you've been able to have some fun. How you going, man? Lovely to see you. Streamer almost caught mobbing live. I know, right? Okay, the good news is I don't actually need to rush the boss. I completely fucked this up. But the boss is only back up to 40% HP in the 2 seconds it took before I started DPSing him. Welcome. How you going, man? Lovely to have you. Okay. Now, the funny thing is, as bullshit as the boss is, Wishadel individually outperforms his healing. She is so fucking balanced. Can you believe how balanced this character is? It's GBF Guild War at the moment. Grambly Fantasy. Ooh, I never played that game, but I've heard it's very free-to-play friendly. That is the only thing I know about it, because one of my friends, every time any gacha game gets brought up, will not shut up about, you should play Granblue, you get so many free pulls. Best of luck in the Guild War, though! I hope you're able to clutch it out. Best of luck, best of luck. Okay, Wish-It-All may die because I may have fucked up. That's fine, that's fine. Maybe she just won't get procced. Because they do weirdly stall out the burn, it doesn't work properly. Which is good, because I really need her. Oh, yeah, there we are, there we are. The burn activates when you activate the skill. So I just killed her. Oh, hell no, it's one of the least friendly. Yeah, I always thought he was huffing copium. I'm gonna be real, I always just assumed he was huffing copium. Because he talks about you get constant free pulls, and the only way that works is if there's an absurd amount of power creep to the point where they still make money despite constant free pulls. That was always my opinion of that. Glad to know I was spot on. Did you at least say it's morbing time before doing unspeakable things? No, because the world was not yet ready to morb since Morbius did not exist yet, which is truly a tragedy. Can you believe there was a time pre-Morbius? Is it a bad time for the W shilling? Welcome in, CFL! No, it is never time. It's never a bad time to shill W. Shilling W is incredibly gigachad and based in good taste. Also Blemishine, I suppose. I will accept it since you're here. How are you going, man? It's lovely to see you. How have you been doing? I got hard power crept right before the Guild War. Look, that's just strategic. Say what you will. That was not an accident. That was very, very intentional. Come on, Calzy, clutch it out. Come on, Calzy, I got faith. Naruto, you do your thing. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. We've got plenty of time, though, and we can deploy Wish-It-All, so... It's crazy that... Okay, there we are. I wasted that. That's fine. Only mischievous shilling on my watch. No, W bad. Oh, I don't know, CFL. You did just say that you were shilling W, you know? You did just say it. I have the proof. But no, look, I understand. I like W. I know a lot of people don't. And we finally got the bastard. Who thought that boss... Yeah, RA has a lot of moments of who thought that was okay. That's definitely one of the larger ones. I'll shill welfare ops. Even Vigil. Damn, no, but how you been, man? Oh my god, sorry. I'm having voice cracks because my voice is kind of fucked up. I need to wrist it. So I was mute for 2 days at work, and I'm getting some tea tomorrow to... I've been talking and shouting too much, so that's why I'm talking relatively flat at the moment. It's Mechty Shill Week? Gonna have to go to Discord and prove Tarkus can't read. Most of these people don't even know I'm Tarkus, though. Checkmate. And who's Mechty? I assume that's a new Girls Frontline 2 character? Sorry, it's been a little while since I've logged into GFL 2. I am having fun, but still. Oh, holy shit! Okay, we unlocked it, Lovely, progress. Gotta go, have fun, Alu! Thanks for coming, have a fun day at work, man! SMH, why does this account not have 999 weed? That is DXD's fault. Like everything else to do with DXD's account, it's her fault, even though I'm the one controlling it right now. Correct? Gotcha. I mean, that's not a sniper rifle, so... Also, HK416 kind of peak. See you... Oh, you mean my work? Yeah, you're not gonna find me. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Now, wait. What the fuck? This one also didn't reset. Wait. Why did this one not reset? This one's also at 17% HP. Okay, I guess it's free. South doing a better job of remembering my pronouns than my co-workers. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, DXD. I'm trying my best. So true, 416 is wife. I do agree, 416 is pretty peak. I personally prefer Macchiato. However, 416... I'm still shocked that they gave away that skin for free, and the other one was the paid one. What the hell? They reset only on stage resets. Damn. That makes this really easy. Because they won't even get the buff, will they? From memory, if you reload the stage, the other one doesn't get the buff. I woke up in Southwest Live. Yeah, okay. If this is your usual wake-up time, I've got some good news for you. My stream time has changed by an hour because of daylight savings time. So even though this is usually when I'm ending stream... and I will be ending stream relatively soon. That means maybe I can see you sometimes, which is lovely stuff. And I hope you slept well, man. Depressed night instead? Yeah, he's just depressed instead. There we are, 2 down. You know what? Oh, no! I'm dumb! I'm dumb! There was still Mudrock alive! It's fine, it's fine. Daylight Gaming's time. I agree, but in this instance, it works out for you. Good job. Look, I gotta add content. Liking HK416 is a severe lack of taste. Mods ban that guy. She's a sniper rifle, and Kafka is based off of her. Good shit. Look, it is what it is, okay? You caught me. I may be stupid. There is no meme. I may be stupid. What's your favorite operator? Lapland is definitely up there. I have a lot of favorite operators. It's hard to pick a definitive number one. W is also up there, but I don't think she's my number one favorite. Hard to say. Very hard to say. I like a lot of operators. It is probably Lapland just because if it wasn't for Lapland, I wouldn't be playing Arknights today. So, as a result of that, even though Lapland is not my favorite operator anymore, because she's the reason I'm playing the game, I still have very fond memories of her. That's Marky Lamau? Yeah, wait, didn't I say Macchiato? Sorry, I think I misspoke. Okay, there we go. Boss dealt with. You're confusing W2000 and the shit AR. Oh, yeah. No, sorry, I mean, I mean the rifle. And did I not say macchiato? Warshields are the most annoying people on the internet. Neural Cloud Clueclay is peak 416. I do like Clueclay. And I do agree Warshields are fucking cringe. I just like her design, okay? And I'm a basic bitch who likes SOP mods, so what do you expect from me? Best operator is Conviction? I do disagree. Conviction's funny, but definitely not my favorite. But I have a lot of favorites. Okay. We just barely clutched that out, but we did indeed deal with them. Okay, let's deal with the raid, and then that'll be a good natural end spot. There we go. Damn, a lot of progress made today. Not on the timer, though. I did start at 25:50. I love my Western VAs. I love... Okay, real talk. I'm not going to get too into it because, you know, controversial. But holy shit, that whole saga's been wild. Oh, thanks for the follow. Glad you're having fun, Scary. It's been lovely to have you, man. Monster is the best op by far. Might even re-download the game. Is there a bigger true in the world? Holy shit, she's so fucking cute. I understand why a lot of people don't like what they did with Monster. However, and hear me out, she is adorable. So, your opinion is no longer valid. I started playing GFL 1 solely for Woo, stay for UMP 45 and PK 16. I don't remember PK 16, but UMP 45 is also pretty based. So, good taste. I can leak all of those enemies, right? Yep, sweet. I only need to deal with the boss. That's fantastic. Lovely stuff. So I'll wait for him to use the big attack and then deploy people. Eblana theme? Yes, sir. Good one to end on. There we are. Okay, Golden Gloat. Let's get you down. Pinsaris, let's get you down. Monster best granddaughter. It is pretty funny. I agree. But no, holy shit. Sia, we don't always see eye to eye in terms of taste. We do in, like, Kearsarge. But I can agree with the Monster take. Monster may unironically be my new favorite character in Arknights. She's so cute. I love how she has fake cat ears, and there are so many references to the original Monster, and she's doing her best to mimic Kel. RP16, I'm a war crime enjoyer. You must like Virtuosa then. Why is Faust bothering us again? Oh, he always does. Spectre and her Alta kept me in the game for such a long time. Spectre Alta may be one of my favorite characters. The downside is I like normal Spectre's personality, and I love Spectre Alta's design. Though it's hard to say. Okay, now let's just burn this. There we are. Monster's gonna steal my secretary spot. She might, for me as well. I've had Exusier for years, but she might. I'ma be real. She might. Alrighty. There we go. Damn, a lot of progress, DXD. You have 30,000 points. You can get a lot of shit with this bad boy. I like Gladia's hat. Gladia's hat is very, very pog. I love the Bloodborne aesthetic. Okay, DXD, congratulations. Your account is now your own. Back to you, back to you. She's out here trying her hardest. What are your fucks doing with your day? What, Monster or... or RPK 16? I know, right? Why aren't you committing war crimes? South the chips, get them yourself. 30k isn't that many points, yeah, but considering how I've been doing a bad job of farming them. It's not like I'm actively farming them, so that's pretty good. We're not going to max out the shop by the time I'm done. You're absolutely getting scammed. Thorn's Altar might be the only one to take even spot on my main screen for an extended time. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. I guess you're bisexual. But no, damn, that's good progress towards some of the harder medals. We need to do 4 more bosses, and then I need to do 3 more strange territories. That's really good progress. I will try to wrap up everything of RA, though. That's really fun. That's really fun. I woke up and committed at least 10 genocides. Yeah, but that's just you manifesting your destiny. If there aren't people to be okay, no, that would be slightly too political, even though I meant it as a shitpost. Asexual, actually. Ooh, Gigachad, Gigachad. Leonhardt will forever be my secretary. Fair enough. I don't personally like Leonhardt, but I understand people like him. They assigned numbers at the top of the shop? I did not know that. I only ever saw, like, 1 through 10. Sus heart violence? Wait, what did I say that was sus? Spectre Alter made me a specialist knight player. I used to be a specialist knight player, and now I'm not because Texas and Kirito. So, it is what it is. Virtuosa's alright, Eblana is peak. They're both very evil. Careful, Blue Star's about to escape. No, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, you're making fun of the shop. Sorry, I can't words. But no, damn! It's really a bittersweet moment to think that I'm actually almost done with the RA part of the subathon, and it's just going to transfer to a normal subathon. However, I will say, I'm very concerned that we've almost hit this. I really... Why did I do this to myself? I stream like... This is 4 months of content. And then there's also all of the others as well. The scamathon. No, it's not a scamathon. Texas and Yato are like Wizardel, forbidden, and put in a corner. Ah, that's fair. But still, just the fact that I'm intentionally, restricting myself even beyond specialists just made it less fun for me, so I stopped playing it. Because I really enjoyed using characters like, Manticore and Phantom, but nowadays when you say I did a specialist only run, everyone just assumes you just use Yato and you just use Yato and Texas, so it's no longer impressive. Has anyone shown you Blue Sphere yet? What's Blue Sphere? Ultra Kill can be... Oh yeah. To clarify. Ultra Kill will be a couple hours. This is apparently like 10 to 20 hours. That's perfectly normal. This is apparently like 100 hours for an average playthrough. It's Metal Gear Solid 5 specifically, I'm saying, what a dumb idea. The others make perfect sense. And yeah, no, Xeothel, I don't know what Blue Sphere is. So, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Is it an Arknights thing that probably not. Is it a game I just haven't heard of? I do really like... I'm glad people use those new emotes. They make perfect dance emotes. We're here for a long time, not a good time. Is that why so many people voted for RA to be endless? MGSV is only long if you listen to all side story content. Oh yeah, but apparently it's like 40 hours if you absolutely rush it. I'll post in the Discord. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. Whoops, accidentally almost deleted one of the goals. I'm not actually scamming you. All MGSV players are MGS addicts, so they sift through the lore. Well, the only one I've played is Rising Revengeance. What about a second playthrough of Rising Revengeance? I don't think I would enjoy the second nearly as much, because I'd want to focus on the gameplay, and that would make me much worse at gapping. The V stands for Venom, not 5? Really? I believe you, because that sounds like the kind of bullshit that the makers of Revengeance would do. That's very funny. Alrighty. Collab Smash or Pass with Super. Hey, I've already said... Okay, first of all, that's this one. That's a different one. Second off, I get to choose the collab. Third off, most likely whoever you make me ask will just say no. Why are you spamming plan? I'm showing the rewards right now. Oh, I need a... Of course. Silly me. The rewards are on stream. Why are you spamming reward? It's like supporter, they had to add no summoner, make it oppressive. Yeah, because you can just solo the entire game with Magellan, Maya, and Ling. 2 of those in a given configuration. Oh, I see. You're just getting the plans out of your system. Gotcha. Alrighty. Super will surely accept. I mean, maybe. But again, that secret plan, that's not a command. That depends. That would require chat to vote super. So, do we choose Kyo? Look, look, y'all are being a bit preemptive. Y'all are being a bit preemptive. What are we currently at? What are we currently at? Let me take a look. I want to see how preemptive you're being. Oh, we're at 573. Alright. I forgot. Tier 3 subs count as multiple subs. Of course. Silly me. Super would be funny. Yeah, look, if you wanted to choose one that's out there but possible, I would say super. People like Ebby, very unlikely. Ebby's way too big. Oh, yeah, so of course. We're at 573 out of 600. My bad. Of course, I forgot just how many points the tier 3s were. Does it sound preemptive? You know what? It sounds a lot less preemptive. I'ma be real. And you know what? Now I understand why you're all out there plotting, oh, we need to plan this one. Now I get it. I understand now. This makes a lot more sense. Ebby only has like 5 times your viewers? Yeah, but she actually has way more than that. I Ebby leave. Look, again, if you hit it, you can vote. Maybe I'll make you choose 2 so that when one rejects, maybe the next one. Oh, God. Why did I look at that on stream? Why did I do that to myself? They're like, what, 1 tier 3 away? God damn it. So wait, no, of course. That was fucking stupid of me. Hitting the 10 concurrent tier 3 subs also hit the other one. Active viewers never reflect the total number. No, exactly. Also, Ebby is a YouTube streamer, so it is a bit different. But no, she has like 100,000 subscribers and the viewers to reflect that. I am a rounding error to Ebby. South Torch is what we live for. Well, you're very sweet. Hi, welcome in, Sada. I'm so sorry you've joined right towards the end of the stream. I'm actually currently looking for someone to raid. I'm so sorry, but it's lovely to meet you. How's your day going? The problem with Ebby is waking her up early. No. If Ebby said yes to a collab, I would fuck my own sleep schedule. What, you think I'm going to demand Ebby change her schedule? Ebby doesn't do paid streams, so it's different. I don't do paid streams either. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? South, did you do your Arknights Worlds today? No, I don't do that every day. I do it sometimes, but not every day. I'm a bit too tired today for that. 1 tier 3 away from what? Okay, so, we have been getting progressively more and more stupid bets. So, we currently have 9 tier 3s. And if I hit 10 tier 3s, I need to do full playthroughs of Metal Gear Solid 5, Resident Evil 4, and Ultra Kill, then an Arknights Smash and Pass. And in addition to that, if we hit 600 concurrent sub points, chat gets to pick an Arknights content creator, and no matter who they are, I have to ask to collab with them and try to set it up, which is just paying to humiliate me. Now, very stupidly, I forgot tier 3 subs are worth multiple sub points. So we've almost hit both of them simultaneously. And I regret everything. Don't worry about it, Sia. Don't worry about it. Ebby doesn't e-beg. I also don't e-beg. Why is it humiliation? Because you'll pick someone who will say no. You'll pick someone I don't know. MGSV, let's go. Cypher will rewrite the records and disappear. Look, I've only played Revengeance. Twitch is being retarded. I can't update my sub. Well, you know what? That's still progress. Yes, it's chat picks the streamer, and I have to ask them. That's why. And yeah, Sia, you know what? I'm proud of you. This is character development. You want to know how many people have a tier 3 sub who actually appear in the chat? 1. All of the others were given to random people who don't watch the stream. People thought it would be fun. Oh, no, man! Yeah, that. Exactly that. Thank you very much, Mush. Yet another person who never watches the stream. So, there is actually... I was forced to make a tier 3 sub only channel in the Discord. And there is still only me and one other person. Okay, there we go. We hit this one. What are we at points-wise? How close did that take us? I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. I need to know. What did that take us to? See, if you see someone joining the server called Albedo Ahagao, you know why. Apparently so. Apparently I do know why. Okay, we're still in the clear. We're not yet at 600. Lovely stuff. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. All your streams are paid, they're just not, Wessel. They're simply not. Okay, right. I need to end stream before we hit 600 points, and I need to come up with more goals. If I end stream now, I can huff copium and do it another day. Hold on, I gotta get yell at Twitch. The depressing thing is that you're not even the first person who said they're trying to update to tier 3 and can't. I'm reasonably confident you aren't reaching 600 sub points. If I tier 3 sub, will you collab with me? Sia, do you stream? Because my only requirement to collab with people is if they stream. And no, that's bribery, and bribery is bad, I say as an Australian. Next stream, that number's gonna drop by 40. Is it? Wait, let me actually check. Well, it might. And yeah, no, exactly. Chances are I'll never hit 600. For that reason. Like, as soon as we hit one of those days where it drops a shit ton, it just fucking plummets. My channel hasn't been active in 3 years. Never too late to start. Yeah, for real, for real. Remember the good old days when you said 300? Okay, look, this is different. Once we end up dipping from this, I don't think we're ever...
Gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. Make life. Take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Okay, Svi, please ping me in the Discord. Thank you very much. You get added to the special channel.
Who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down.
Yeah, second actual. Svi, congratulations, and thank you very much, man.
That burns your house down.
The fact that that was timed perfectly with the lemons is amazing. Okay. What was I checking? I keep getting stun locked. What was I checking? I was checking subscribers, right? Yeah, how long do we have? Okay. Yeah, no, Marshu, you are correct. However, you're off by 1 day. It's midway through next stream where we lose a bunch of points. So, hey, actually, yeah. All I need to do is make it through tomorrow's stream and 600 becomes a pipe goal. Can't stop with an active hype train. Look, it is... I'm yapping anyway. I haven't even ended on YouTube yet. I've just accepted my fate that I need to yap a little bit. Plus, I am enjoying yapping. I'm just trying to be responsible and force myself to go to bed. I know. Shock horror. Someone who streams constantly enjoys... Yeah. Why do I have hiccups? Someone who streams as often as I do enjoys yapping. Music fucking 10. That's wild. You're saying there's a chance of what? There's a chance we never hit 600? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be Pog, actually. Wait, yeah. Let me end the stream now so that we don't have to check Discord first. Sure. Let me open up Discord. What did you send me? What did you do? It's happening, sorry. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. Why are you all like this? Thank you very much. Oh well, if Dominico Scary ever come back and join the Discord, they're in the clear. Okay, I guess I make. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, Damika's an active person and Scary was here earlier. So hey, it could theoretically happen. So, who am I gonna have to humiliate myself with? Okay? Do we want to do this today, or do we want to vote on it tomorrow, or do we want to vote on it today? Lappy theme. I know, it is very exciting. I do like Unmask. It is a banger. Plus, I can't end on an active hype train, so... Okay, how about this? Come up with... no, I should probably do it in the Discord, right? Should I do it in the... I've been doing so many polls. I feel bad about bugging people. Also, okay, I see the thing you sent, the blue sphere. That is pretty wicked. I don't find that creepy at all. I find that very cool. Thank you, Keith. See ya. Raid Dicipter and ask to collab with him. I wouldn't be embarrassed asking Dicipter, because I know Dicipter. Super's clearly going to work, so Evie should be the first option. Okay, saying Super would work is a bit of an exaggeration. Like, Super knows of me. You know that, right? Super knows of me. Super, there is a theoretical chance. Ebby, the only time I spoke with her was her convincing me to try Warframe. Along with a whole bunch of other people. I'm gonna have to crush your balls. What? Is that... Oh, is that why you like Blue Sphere? Blue Sphere crushes your balls, ASMR. Is that what you're into, Sia? Is that what you want to tell us? Let's do tomorrow. Yeah, let's come up with ideas tomorrow and I'll do a poll in the Discord. Ask Super to collab about... No, I'm not doing dojins. You decide the person, not the goal. Holy shit, 29 hours I was lurking. It is what it is, Dragon. Welcome back. You're the one VTubing as a woman. What about it, CFL? You are hypnotized by my amazing thighs. Also, I do have a maid outfit coming soon, so that's really exciting. It's currently being rigged. It's in progress, at long last. I now have a roughly definitive end date on when the rigging should be done, so I'm very, very excited. And also... It is kind of funny that you're making fun of me for VTubing as a woman, and not for selling a Darky Markerer of my female VTuber. What happened in the last 10 seconds? Don't worry about it. Even more bullying? Actually, yeah, why did I give you more ammunition? Maybe wait for the maid model, increases 90% chance of super collab. Yeah, it will take a while to set up, assuming they say yes, whoever you vote on. Rigged, you say time for a prediction? No, no prediction. What just happened? How did it increase by an hour? Vistosia decided to be very, very sweet and also torment me by humiliating me in a public stage. What a Giga Chad. South voice pack when? Okay, that's actually one of the rewards we have already earned. Sorry, I know there's a lot of fucking rewards, so it's hard to keep track of. But that was one of these. South voice pack and play Get to Work. And then I also need to do a cover of Settle into Ash. So don't worry, there are a lot of fucking rewards you've hit. In the upcoming 10-day break I have, I'm going to go through and do as many of these as I can to make it simpler for people to remember. Imagine if Super was here listening. Yeah, I think I'd die of shame. What happened? How did it... Oh, I already answered that one. When they what if they reject you? Is it the end or does chat get to revote? No, it is the end. I will ask one person. Record a whole Dota 2 announcer pack. I'm planning... I'm not fully sure what I'm going to do with the announcer pack, the voice pack. I'm probably going to do it in the style of an Arknights character and then some things like good morning or wake up, wake up, wake up, something like that. Sorry, I can't do it now because my voice is really fucked up. I don't even know the goals, it's just funny to give you money. That's very sweet of you, Wessel. Well, I will try to pay it back with some fun, entertaining streams. Need to schedule next karaoke with some big weeb convention so we can play the stream on stage. Yeah, you already did that once, and I wanted to die of shame because it was during the bad stream. It was during the stream I was trying to make as bad as possible. and then I was singing songs I can't sing, and you put it in front of a stage, and I wanted to curl up into a ball, and or throw myself off of the balcony. Alrighty, the hype train is dead, now I can end the stream. Thank you all so much. You're all so sweet. The timer has increased. I will call this at an even 29 hours, to make up for the fact that I have slightly scammed you by some of my yapping. So we're up to just a mere 29 hours, you know, that's really good downward progress. That's really good downward progress. We're up to only 29 hours remaining of this 8-hour subathon. 29 plus 20? Wait, what do you mean plus 20? Where's the plus 20 come? Scammed again? Some? Wait, okay, just to check, Marshu, what's the plus 20 for? Because we're no, the last 20 minutes. Scam. God damn it, no! No, see it, they'll scam. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Right. Yeah, that's when I transition to the normal subathon, I'll add that. That is functionally locked in, though, because I'm basically guaranteed to clear RA. But you never know, maybe I get soft-locked for fucking 80 hours. But no, I will add that once it transitions from an RA-athon to a normal subathon. What do you mean 29? It's 49. Look, theoretically, yes. Is 20 the hours so... Yeah, this is not including the free 20 hours I will be adding. And also, I think it's been 30 hours of RA so far. Welcome in, Necre! This is purgatory? No, it would only be purgatory if I was required to keep starting new reclamation algorithm accounts. The fact that I can go onto other games makes this much more doable. And again, like, I enjoy streaming. I'm not sad at the fact that I'm now obliged to stream more. You're all absolute sweethearts, but no, if you're doing this to make me suffer, you are technically succeeding, but not because I'm forced to stream. I love your company. I love streaming. It's really fun. I get to be social. I get to chat with a lot of people. It makes me very happy. You can do RA for me anytime you want. You know, I was so desperate to do RA. I'm glad you volunteered, Smine. I really wanted to play a second RA account. I have a fully basic Arknights account that hasn't played in 3 years. No. I'm not doing another RA account. I already did a poll and everything. Alrighty. I don't use... no, it uses the ops you already have. Yeah, it uses the ops you already have. Your sarcasm can't hurt me, I can make you suffer. No, there's only one RA account. Okay. It is currently 10 p.m. and I need to have dinner and shower, so I actually do need to end now. I've been distracted yapping, but I do actually need to end. Excellent BGM. Yeah, it was Acid Akai's. It's a banger. It's a banger. Now, how the fuck is Settle into Ash next again? I need to remove some of the copies of Settle into Ash. Perfect, more suffering. Nah, I'm fine. Alrighty, YouTube, I'm gonna end here and then go find someone to raid. Thank you all so much for coming. You're not missing any content. All Twitch chat and I are gonna do is find someone to raid. Because no one's gonna pull a funny right after I end stream on YouTube, right? Thank you for coming, YouTube. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will catch you around. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.